Yeah, here we are. Back streaming
Wow.
again. It's been a couple days. Got kind of needed to take a bit of a break. But here we are. I'm playing Diablo 4 with my buddy Valenthorian, whom you can go follow over on Twitch if you like.
No.
Yeah, you could. Ignore him.
No.
Just go do it. Go do it.
What Twitch? I don't have a Twitch.
It's linked in the description for YouTube. And
What
I
do
think
you mean?
and on Twitch as well. Maybe?
Bro, I haven't streamed
no.
for so long.
That's okay. There we go. I linked you. Okay.
Is the invasion of privacy?
I mean, you're on a live platform, so you know, a live public platform.
Oh
So,
no.
yeah.
I was just kidding.
Let's make sure this is all up and running over here. I need to get my live chats. Pop out chatter. Oh man, this coffee is making me want to smoke so bad. Okay, I'm closing Discord down. Just minimizing, I should say, not closing.
Oh no.
You good? You're still there. Okay. So yeah, we're just running around having a good time in Diablo. We just did a Tree of Whispers dungeon. We're gonna have to do another one because I need to do one. Ooh, there's a Legion event.
Whispering.
Due north.
What event?
A Legion event.
What is that? I'm down.
Legion event. Complete the Legion event. Begins in 0 seconds. Should we run from here or here?
This. Oh, that.
There's no real close. I'm going up.
The one's really
Maryland.
close is Breakstag. Breakstag.
Yeah.
Breakstag or Maryland. Maryland sounds like Marrow.
Wait, where's my waypoint, dude? Oh, it's gone, dude. It's done.
Yeah, it was like almost full. Like it was like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm looking for a dungeon that's real close to Mercy's Reach, Whispering Vault. There's dungeons that are like close to a waypoint. Oh, here's. Oh no, that's PvP. Never mind. That's something I gotta do sometime is PvP. I'm going to Mercy's Reach. Northwest of Ministad. More like north.
Okay, just give it a second. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'll run there so that you can TP to me. I'm gonna go have another cigarette. I'm drinking coffee now, so it's just cranked my freaking cravings right up.
Caffeine.
What time is it? It's
1:01.
Ooh, there's an event here. Event. There certainly is somebody here. I should probably put some music. Do you want to teleport to me for the event?
Okay. Panic.
You can do it. I'm gonna put
Yeah,
some
I know,
Cowboy
but there's so much.
Bebop OST music on.
41% more. Okay, it's just 1% off, I guess. That's fine. No biggie. Because my original amulet is like 42, and this one I have is way better stats. It's 41% for the legendary. Yeah.
Yar.
Yar.
Yar. Oh, I don't know if I should play this actually. I'm not gonna play this music. That's not good.
Help me, but me. That even make me so cute.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the actual Cowboy Bebop mix. Like the actual OST for it.
Oh,
so,
no.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my gosh, I upgraded my amulet and max level gave me 3 permafrost, so now my frost skills does 30%
Nice.
increased damage to elites.
Noise.
Big chunko.
You know, one thing I wish it... maybe I'm wrong. Does it not show it in here? Let's see. Damage, defensive. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you. Oh, it does here. I have 41.9% damage reduction from close enemies. 3% from distant, 8.9% from poison. I really need to get the distant reduction up. Luckily,
my distant is 20.
Luckily, I have oh, you're down in Zarbinzet.
I don't know what.
I would like to start this event. Let's go.
Are you there?
Yes, you can just warp to me. I haven't started it yet.
Warp the hell,
bruh.
bruh.
And then you can warp to the dungeon, run to the dungeon after.
Warp
and
the
then I
hell.
will go for a smoke.
Can it just be a cheesecake sled? Because there's different flavors, I can just eat it every day.
See, this is interesting. So my technical damage reduction from close goes up to 61.9. Distant is 23. From poison, 28.9 because of this legendary power I have.
Those swords have leaves.
Here we go. Yeehaw! You like my swords?
At first I thought you're holding leaves on a stick. Because it's green.
Racist against swords, my friend.
That's not your founder, that's a boob.
Booba! I think I might need to turn the game sounds down. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I got a new subscriber today. On YouTube.
Sheesh.
No, they just kind of keep popping up every once in a while. You know?
Almost to my Paragon checkpoint and level 70. Ew, disgusting furry. Bro, Grandpa, he's just a kid. You're supposed to be responsible.
Yeah.
You're a responsible grandparent.
Sounds like something my one brother would say. It's your fault, even though you're the child. You know what? Maybe. So, you want to do something a bit different?
Me?
Instead of doing the dungeon?
Okay.
You want to do some of these small events? To get the, because I still need to collect 5.
Oh,
right, we could do the small events like there.
Sarvoca?
Yeah, so there's like the Frosty Mine right over here. We can go to.
I'm just harvesting some souls. I just need like 5. Now 4.
I need 2.
Now. Okay, got all of them.
That's one complete. I think.
Oh, you meant this
didn't it-
dungeon down here?
Complete it. Yeah,
The
let's go in here.
Frosty Mine. You're smelling my butt. Excuse me, sir.
You CC
Am I
everything so I can
blind?
kill the boss. That works for me.
You're just using me as CC development.
Oh, hey, Sick Wicked. What's up, buddy? Is it? It's kind of low. Oh. Let me see. It's cranked up all the way. Maybe it's because of how I'm sitting. Well, you have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. That was like... Yeah, he just posted that in my Twitch, so... Thanks for letting me know, dude. I don't know what else I can do with my mic. I wonder if it's because I have... Hold on, let me check my sound settings here. Let me see. Listen, levels. There. I bumped it up. Yeah, it's showing that my microphone is really low for some reason. What the fuck? Dude.
What the fuck?
Even my... This is, yeah, my microphone for some reason is really low. Even though I have it picked up. Okay, get back to the game real quick here. We'll finish this. Just emote, Nami.
That's not
Job's
fast.
done.
Job's done.
Yup. I didn't, for some reason, get the reward for picking up 100 of those items.
I got it.
But I didn't. I don't know why my microphone is so low. This is weird.
Maybe try a duo, because it's so low. Ew.
What?
Nothing. You heard nothing.
Apparently.
Oh my gosh, I killed a deer.
Wow, you're a monster.
And and I killed his family too.
I mean, you might as well go all the way, I guess, once you start, right?
Because my eye shards hit all four of them.
Not guilty.
Who?
Trump.
Oh, so apparently Trump was found not guilty?
Yeah.
President Trump.
What? Guilty for what?
They were impeaching him. They were trying to prevent him from running for president again. Regardless whether you like the guy or not, like, doesn't necessarily matter.
And then
But...
they wouldn't even air his speech.
Yeah.
Damn, look at it. This bird looks so funny, has short legs.
Yep.
Oh my god, look at that. Short legs and big body.
Short and stumpy.
Yo. Who said that? Is that the furry? Who said that?
No, that was me.
Oh.
That said hello.
Let me just freeze everything.
What level is he? 74. And he's like doing nothing. Waiting on
He's
that
one-
pulverize.
He's just using us as a freaking work.
Fucking furries, man. Just like in real life, they're useless.
Oh my gosh, not all of them.
Just degenerate fucks. You folks heard it.
I mean, I'm fine with some of them, but if some of them act weird, I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's one thing to be like, I like dressing up as like a fox or whatever. It's a whole other thing to be like, I want to fuck dogs, cause I'm a furry. You know,
What? No, right? What?
Yeah, you don't
Bruh,
you
it's
know
his
that?
grandfather again.
Yeah.
And he's like, you left me alone.
With these
Horrible
cold
grandfather.
nuts. That's why the grandfather's so mad at the kid. Because the kid caused him to have very cold nuts. And very cold nuts are not a good thing.
The kid said, not his problem, Grandpa. That's what he did.
It's because his nuts haven't dropped yet. No. Being a...
Oh my god.
Okay, let's rip down here. Okay, I'm ripping down here. Where am I? I'm in Ministan.
Ministan.
Yeah, I don't know why my... Okay, I need a moment. I need to try and figure out my sound problems here.
You a soldier.
Hello. I don't know. To me, it sounds fine.
Why not use your phone and watch your stream and see how it is? That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not picking up correctly for some reason. Like, even when I'm... Okay, I need to be, like, right over it. What the fuck?
You have to French kiss your mate.
I do not want to do that. Okay, let's adjust this.
Would be
try
nice if I
this.
had a blue horse.
Yo. See, it doesn't want to pick up correctly. What the fuck? Sometimes it does. Hello. Boo. What the fuck? I don't understand what is going on. Okay, well, that'll have to do for now. Cause I don't know what else I could do.
No gong.
I literally do not know what the fuck is going on here. Let's see, levels cranked up. Room correction, maybe. I don't know, it was fine the other day, man. God damn it.
Matthew,
What?
now too, Congressman officially files motion to impeach Joe Biden after 17 secret tapes expose Biden family criminal bribery scheme. This was in Ukraine, if I remember. They recorded all of his dealings, and China too.
Oh, okay.
Right, and I think most of this is over with China.
Ah. Maybe the properties in here. Okay, that's not doing shit. Filters, noise suppression. Excuse me. Alright, crank the volume up to 175 on through what the fuck's it called? OBS. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully it'll pick up better now. I don't know what else I could do right now because I got everything cranked up and can you hear me okay still? Val? Oh, what the fuck? Did it close Discord? Hello? Oh, I changed my fucking settings for Discord, didn't it? Ah! Hey, can you hear me, Val?
Yar.
Oh, okay, there we go. I couldn't hear you for some reason.
Too
loud. There we go.
I had some magical muting.
Yeah, after fucking around with my settings for a bit there, it like reset my or buggered up my shit for Discord all of a sudden. Oh, there's an event on top of this too. Cool.
I don't know where the frick is.
Right over here. Right over here. Come over here.
Wait, I missed a Lilith statue.
Yep. I'll get it in a moment.
Oh my god. Willpower. Will it power these nuts? Just kidding.
Oh wait, no, it's not an event, sorry. It's just showing the... This might be an event.
Oh my gosh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, this is an event.
Oh. Wait, we killed the... What?
No, it says massacre the survive because it was a it's a bandit ambush.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, afraid that I just killed the survivors. That's funny. I'm too lazy to do work, so I'm just gonna...
Jeez,
Where's
man.
the huge crowd, bruh? Why are you all tiny? We're the big ones. Freaking cringe. I hate it with... Oh, finally. Oh, bitch, come out. I know you're here. Let me just freeze.
These
That's
damn
it.
nuts.
Ooh, a sacred focus. Let's see.
Nice.
Wait, I don't need sacred. I meant ancestral. I have ancestral.
Why didn't it? My blades didn't return. What the fuck? That was weird.
Did you crank it up? Oh, finally. Even that mob was even more than that. How many one wave or something?
We gotta find the corpse.
Corpse of these nuns.
Sure. Sure.
found
Oh,
it?
there's a whispering key chest here. Is it there for you too?
No.
Oh.
Just kidding. Oh, a sacred ring. Wait, I don't need sacred.
I mean, they're still good to sell and break down.
I
Right.
know. What's good to break down is myself.
It's gonna break down after DPS meters come out and you still see your
What's
build
that?
sucks!
I saw the treasure goblin spawn in the minimap and it disappeared.
Yeah,
the
they're
frick?
fucking buggy, man. Like, I had one this morning. What keeps happening to me in certain areas is I'll jump on the goblin, and maybe it's they
And
only
maybe
sit
gone.
in the open world for so long, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
Corpse is not over here. Where's that statue of Lilith again? It's like just up over here, right?
It's like when we're going against the long roads by the trees, right over uphill. Not there.
Up a bit further, right?
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, it's one I've already acquired. Right, we're in Fractured Peaks. I've already done them all.
Huh,
On
I
my
saw you touch it,
druid.
though.
Yeah, but I think I must have gotten it on my druid or something. Here's the corpse.
Yeah, in season 2, they said they're going to change the thing and make it only for one character. If they got it, they got it.
What do you mean?
Like everybody gets it. Like, so even though your first character acquired it, your other alt characters don't have to touch it. Even though...
Oh, no,
So
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
need
no,
to
no.
participate.
That's not what they're gonna do. What they're gonna do, and this is gonna be in for season 1, okay? And not season 2, is you can collect. So say you don't have all the renown on, I don't know, your second character or some shit, then you can okay, now it's giving me the proper reward. Yeah. What do we got here? Call Sarkova Pass Vampires. Okay. So that's up over here. Let me check my inventory. Inventory's good. So basically what they're gonna... Before we go do that, let's go back to Ministad. And then I'm gonna... Yep.
Where's that?
I'll say this, then I'll go for a smoke. They're gonna make it so that, in terms of renown, what you're gonna get is for each region, you'll get enough probably to get 2 almost 3. So like the 2 skill points in the potion capacity. From each region. But you're gonna have to farm the rest of the renown. So they don't want the Obols max or the Paragon points. Maybe because it's like, oh, you need to be on tier 3, like world tier 3 and 4 to like get this shit. But the problem is that, I mean, you unlock Paragon as soon as you're level 50. I don't think that they should make you grind for that specifically. Again, I think it's fine to have the bonus XP in gold as a grind and have that attached to like the season journey, but they don't need to have it I think what the issue here is they're attaching your non-seasonal progression ahead of time to seasonal progression, which I think is a mistake personally.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Because I'll tell you this,
sense.
it takes a while to farm up all this shit, right? I don't want to farm all the way up to 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 extra Paragon points every season. As soon as I hit 50, I want all my bonus Paragon points, I want all my skill points, and I want all my max obols, because that's going to help me progress faster. Especially like every season to do this, like people are going to be, I think they're going to figure out very quickly that people are going to be very annoyed. And I think their main worry, one is, oh, it might be power. Well, guess what? You already made somebody go through the progress of having like you can have it so okay, areas discovered and altars of Lilith progression will carry over, but side dungeons, waypoints, strongholds, and side quests will not. That's fine. No, that's fine. The map will be fully revealed. Whatever you've revealed previously before going into a season will be revealed on the map. It'll show the waypoints there. They'll be grayed out, so you just have to go to them, click them again or whatever, right? But you'll have the full map revealed. You'll have the areas discovered renown and the altars of Lilith renown. However, I think maybe it's got something to do with the Paragon or the rewards being tied in with the values from like the strongholds and everything. Like if they enable one, then it would naturally carry over where you would have, say, all the strongholds, all the quests, etc. completed. Like even if you went into a season, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yes.
And like here's, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Like maybe they can't separate those two things, but it seems more like to me they want to use it as part of seasonal progression regarding the season journey, because it's going to be like complete this many side quests, complete this many strongholds, get these, discover this area and that area and whatever, right? Like do this many dungeons or whatever. And that's fine, but you don't have to have that tied directly to the renown board. It can still be there. It can be two separate things, two separate entities tracking that, right? And you could still have it where on the renown board, I imagine.
Wait, are we still getting our battle pass? Guys, I remember.
Yes, yes, we are.
Because I was like, don't tell me this renown shit is the battle pass. Because I was like, that is so poo-poo.
Yeah, no, we'll be getting that. We'll be getting that still. So,
because I'm like, I want battle pass.
Yeah. I think it seems to come across, and they never said it outright. I wish they would have. Like, I wish they just be honest about it. Is this because you want to tie it into the season journey? Because that's what it seems like. And maybe they can't turn it off or on, like separate the two or something. And it's like, well, that's a problem you guys generated. If that's the case, right? Like, maybe you should have not designed it that way. You should have designed it so that they can be decoupled. Because, you know, it's going to fucking suck to have to, even if I only have to grind the last two things in each region, like, that's gonna fucking suck. Okay? No. I have 1280, 1160, 1205, 1350, and 1220 for each region in terms of the amount of renown. And I'm like, god damn, man, like, this is now I haven't gone and gotten all, like, I don't want to do side quests, really. Like, I haven't collected all the altars of Lilith, etc., or whatever, right? Like, although I did do that on my other character. I haven't completed all the side dungeons, I haven't discovered all the areas, etc. But when I hit 50, I want my freaking Paragon points, and they could even gate it. They could be like, maybe not when you're 50, but maybe when you hit 60. Or
they
70.
Should make Paragon points like the one Diablo 3 because it carries over.
Yes, exactly.
The other character.
This is what I would do. I think this would be better. It would feel better at least, even if it's like instead of just giving you, let's say, for what, even though you've technically already earned it, the Paragon points and the max Obels, etc., whatever. It's so I think it's World Tier 3. Is it World Tier 3 or World Tier 4? I think it's World Tier 3
is where you get everything.
Is it? Okay. So as soon as somebody gets on, what they could do is they could say, okay, for the max Obels, World Tier 3. And then maybe when you get onto World Tier 4, bang, as soon as you switch to World Tier 4 for the first time or whatever, you get your Paragon points. Like, you could say that, you could do that or whatever, and that maybe be fine. Like, maybe.
No,
yeah.
they just you know, increase the limit.
Yeah, it's a.
Either way, it's nice if they do it the other way, because I don't like to get Obels. Who the fuck uses Obels?
I mean, I do all the time.
I mean,
I have 398 out of
I have 569. Oh shit. Anyways, you should go smoke.
Anyways, it's just because I was explaining that. I'll be right back, folks. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Welcome back.
Oh, man. Had to take care of a few things there. Oh, the hell tide is up. For 51 minutes, you want to go do it?
Your.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same spot? Yay. I mean, I did before. Now my character looks like a nun. Because I finally found a color palette that makes it match with the original color. Because I don't like to make it all the same. Because it's like one shade lighter, the one's like this darker.
Okay, pull up the interactive map. What zone is this in? This is in...
It's in the middle.
That's, Howazar. Howazar, right?
We're in Dries the Pass.
The Onyx Watchtower.
Oh my god, the environment.
Oh, okay, it is over here. Onyx Watchtower. Where the fuck is that on the map?
Oh, I hate fighting single
Is that?
target.
Yeah,
So
okay.
useless.
Okay, I found it.
Oh, what now?
Local events, mystery chest. Okay, there's an event just northeast of the Onyx Watchtower. Oh, you're way over there. You found a chest up there? Is that what you're saying?
No. I found an event here if you want to come to me. Oh, yeah.
There's also an event there.
It's
Where
the
am
freaking
I?
statues.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll warp you.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
with the event?
started it.
That's okay.
We demand sacrifice.
And then after this, the next nearest chest, I think, is down where I pinned. There's also an event that spawns there.
Nice.
They don't have all the events on Fextra Life's map, which kind of sucks.
I'm almost done with my siphon. Hey, bring them in my pit. I've been sucking them. Oh, it's a random. Yeah.
But to them, we're the rando.
No,
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
that killed me! It's a good thing I'm not on hardcore. It's death number... Oh.
He's level 100.
Oh, somebody revived me. Thank you.
Yeah, it was the random, the one I complained about.
Greetings. Thank you.
Save me some, I think this guy wants
No
to join
worries.
us.
No.
Let's invite him to... Oh, no player to invite? What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go down south. Let's go looking
Is it
for
like
these
my new
chests.
chroma?
Oh, look, there's an
What's
event
the-
over here. Oh, stupid horse, man. Bugs out so bad.
Oh, you have to put your cursor really at the corner. Of the
No,
screen.
I know how that
Yeah.
works. Oh, look, there's a mystery chest here.
What? It's up here?
Yep, it's right here. Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna... We know where that one is.
Oh my gosh, it started.
Yes. Perfect. I'm gonna come in here and start it.
I got feared. Oh my god.
Easy mode.
Murmuring.
Okay. And then you killed elites or something up here, right?
Yeah. No.
You left one guy behind. How dare you?
Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
I teleported. Not my problem.
I'm gonna head down south. Since we know where that chest is, I would like to find the second one while we grind out renown or cinders.
Grind this meat. I mean this nuts. Cause
Should we just
meat
run on
allergy.
by foot? Like
Yeah.
sometimes, man, I'm like, That's a 75 chest. I have it marked where one of the locations are, so we can just head in that direction.
Where the enemies at, huh? Oh. I stun all of them. Yeah. I like that teleport, it's nice.
This artillery shrine is going to make things so much better.
Whee!
Yeah, where are all the freaking enemies?
Ooh, what's that? An assassino.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Let's wreck him.
Oh, right, man, because there's no mobs.
He'll drop us a decent amount, I think. They need to increase the rewards for fighting these guys, though, because I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, it's so tiny. Ew, what the fuck? Why is that AoE here?
Yeah, he dropped like 10. Yeah, he definitely needs to. They need to drop more than that because it's like a fucking big boss, and you
It
get
should
more.
give you like 30 or 40 cents.
Yeah, it should be. It should be the equivalent, honestly, of doing an event, or like half of an event, which could be like, 30 to, depending on which event you do, right? Oh, I have no
his
room.
health bar is black with dark red because of your poison, my burn stacking.
I gotta run
Right.
back to town
Okay.
just to sell shit real quick.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check your
Mhm.
point to see if it's there.
That'd be great if it was, because we already know where some events are here. So
Yes, sir.
make me that money.
Yeah, right now. Oh, Rainy, I can teleport down, but I can teleport up. Cringe. Like, I guess I could go to the ladder, and I could just, like, teleport up top.
Okay, on my way.
Oh, Treasure Goblin, hurry up! Hurry up!
On my
it's
way.
near the mystery chest.
The mystery chest is there.
Yeah.
Good. I'm on my way
I froze
over.
it. Oh, I killed it. Never mind.
Nice.
I'll CC'd it to death. Yeah, there's a mystery chest up ahead.
Good. Now we know where both of them are. Now we can just farm back and forth between them. That's great that they're so close. I love that shit when it works out like that.
We have 42 minutes. I have like
Yeah.
20.
I mean, we could do this and then just keep ripping around.
You like my new color of my costume?
Yeah, looks good.
It blends better, not like random ass blue.
But you're still blue.
No, I'm a shade of gray.
Your shoulders are blue. So is your face.
That's sky blue.
It's still a blue. Blue's the blue.
No. It's like asking somebody, can I get magenta? And they'll be like, it's not pink, it's magenta.
Yeah, exactly.
My god. Ooh, give me my 3. Just want to give me 5. That was nice. 3, that's a knockoff. Scam.
Man, those things hit hard. Okay, let's go see if the event's back up here. Where the other mystery chest is.
Oh. What the frick? I thought I pinned it. Where did
I pinned it. I just repinned it. Oh, fucking lag, man. Almost killed me.
Oh, it's a stupid corpse bow, that's why.
Yeah.
High damage.
Yeah, they do ridiculous damage, man.
Even though they're slow, but there's like a huge.
I mean, when they
nobody-
do hit
no
you,
one paid
right? Yeah.
attention. Yeah. The only ones that's easy to see is
Ooh,
those
treasure
archers
goblin.
who do the laser beam. I'm not bitching and going anywhere. Stay. Hehe. It gave
I'm
me
at.
nothing.
They give you a lot of cinders though, which is real
Can I
nice.
go back as I've had enough?
Yeah. You need to go back. Go back.
I'm going back.
You want me to wait here for you? Or well, there will be a trail of
money.
yeah.
Yeah, just I'm fine. I need some money. Ooh, crash of bones. Thank you. Oh, I tried to teleport down, it didn't work. Yeah.
160. So by the time I get there, I should have enough to open up that first chest.
Yes, sir. Let's see what's good. Me. Ooh, ancestral.
Nice.
It's a ring. Bonus damage to burning, frozen enemies, spirit. It's garbage. No stats on it, like boosting stats. I want that from a Paragon.
Oh, event of right where I'm at.
What the hell?
Back up by the first mystery chest there.
Yo,
Oh, it's gonna end soon.
No. Damn, you left me a nice. Okay, somewhere. Okay,
I left you a nice trail, yeah. Oh, my murmuring obols are full.
Yo.
Shit. Okay, well, go back, spend some murmuring obols, because if it was like 5 or 10, I'd just say fuck it and leave them, but it's like 62, so that's like an item and a half.
Wow, that's a lot. I guess I have to go back too, because I have mine's full as full. Murmuring.
I hate this town.
I love. What's this town? Is it the?
Ken Badu.
Oh, it's Ked Bardu.
Yeah, that fucking place.
Badu.
Oh, you can't sell anything. What do I need? Let's go gloves. Is anything in here sacred? No. I need a new amulet. Give me a legendary at least.
Ew, they're sacred, not unshot. Do I want to take a boot? And take a boot? No. I want a ring. No, I want a helmet. Can I get a helmet? They don't give you a helmet? Yeah. Oh, spend all pants.
Okay, I'm heading back through the portal. Back to the portal.
Nothing anything good, really?
Yay, mystery chest. And the event's coming back up right away, too. Wait, where's the mystery chest? What the fuck, dude? It's gone.
What?
It's gone. What the fuck, dude? All the
Mystery
events
chest
gone.
can...
Apparently they can rotate. Like, maybe it's like every... I don't know, man. Maybe they... I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's so weird. Like, why?
The mystery chest isn't up there anymore? Ew.
Yeah, man. Ugh.
Maybe,
We'll have to...
maybe it's been overused, that's why a lot of people are like, hey, it's really close by, you know?
I don't care, man. It shouldn't move like that. Like, take the time and the effort to find them and then they just fucking move like that? That's dumb. I do not think that's cool.
Yeah.
That's fucking annoying.
That's
Because what if there was only like 10 minutes left? Now I gotta fucking run around
Wait, there's
potentially.
10 minutes left?
No, there's 35 minutes. I was saying, what if there was?
I was like, yeah, that was what happened at the time.
I mean, I don't mind farming up to get, you know, the cinders I need or whatever, but...
It's the right way to eat. Because it's light and I don't feel like I'm hungry because I was craving like something heavy. And then I don't want to feel like waking up taking like a fat shit. I mean, I would eventually take a fat shit because I can't.
I mean, whatever, man. It's natural. Oh, fucking fireball meteor shit.
I'm
That's
just gonna
fucking
hide in my
dangerous.
icicle.
Yeah, you do that. Freeze them all so I can kill them. Yeah. Would you just fucking die, man? And now the boss in the center.
You know. Do ice bitches?
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, I need to actually go back to town again. Go search for the mystery chest, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, you piece of junk. I need a new mouse now. This game, playing Rogue, I've broken my mouse button from spam clicking so hard.
It's spamio.
2 weeks of doing that or so, and my mouse is done. Just about.
So it should be in the corner of somewhere.
Well, it might still be down where we were before. Might be.
Oh, it's down in the weird sperm. Oh, down here. Oh, I'm level 70. I don't know what
Nice,
happened.
congrats. I mean, you
I don't
leveled.
know how I got to 1170. I was just standing still, then my character was like, hey, you leveled up.
You survived. That's what you did.
I'm just like, from what? I'm not near anybody unless someone is fucking killing a lot of stuff.
Yay! So I got 6% damage reduction
I was
from
trying to kill
distance.
so much mobs in this area and going down. I was like, ooh,
Damage
free shit.
reduction. What am I closer to here? Definitely going the way of that node, I think. Yep.
Ugh, I hate the horse.
I need like another 150.
Oh, damn.
Oh
There's so
shit,
much-
I came in and there
you
was
should
an
cut-
event here.
There's so much shit in this pit where the second chest we found.
I warped back in where I left, where that last event was, and there's another event here, so I'm gonna do this. Because, you know, I gotta kill everything in here first.
Oh wait, I've just been here, so there's no chest. I just used it.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to go away just because somebody else is there. That's not how it's supposed to work.
It's racist.
It's fucking dumb is what it is.
We're gonna go check the weirdest corner of the map. Is that?
Because, like, it's kind of artificially, like, increasing the difficulty. Unnecessarily so. For finding those chests. And here's the thing, is that when I say artificially increasing the difficulty, it's because the longer you live inside the hell tide, the more likely it is, perhaps, that you're going to die. And then lose half your shit. Right? Like...
I remember doing Hell Tide so much. Doing it a long time, like ever since it started. It's nice. I opened like 4 chests. Oh my god.
You okay or what?
No, my horse, I'm trying to go through, but the mom won't let me go through, so I have to kill it. Ugh. Ooh, an event.
Like, insta-give that motherfucker.
You know, I'm happy they made the succubus less annoying, like in Diablo 3. Diablo 3, they hurt like a bitch, and there's a lot of them.
So the chest wasn't over here where I pinned it? Stop it, Halo. Because that's where the second chest was that we had found earlier.
The second chest?
Yeah.
I thought I touched it.
It shouldn't matter. It should... Like, I've seen
It's
lots
still
of
there,
people...
right?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check it right now, because I have 242.
It's still there when I checked it, like when I opened it, yeah.
Well, we'll see when I get there, I guess. Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fun. Give me a chest. Give me a fudge. Give me a freaking chest.
Okay, it's still here.
Yeah.
It's weird that it despawned from the other area. Like, I hope that's a bug and not intentional. You found the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it's near a town, so it's easier to travel.
Good.
But I'm a farm around because I just need 30 plus minus 70 the before, so 45 shards. I did quick myth.
I need like 93 or something.
93.
Something like that.
I think I left my mind.
How much time do we have left?
28 minutes.
So yeah, probably
Ooh. Am I here right now?
Are there any events down near where you are?
I did an event. I could pin it.
I know there's one down by Jaranda.
Jaranda? Yeah, I just did it. I pinned it in the map.
Yeah, so that's where the chest is?
No, the one the chest here is like by the left corner.
Over here, right? Okay.
Yeah. Just a round one.
And there's an event. Yeah, there's an event right over here.
Yeah, I just did it. So this. Oh, wait, there's still another one.
Yeah, a lot of times they come. I wish they had more reasonable spawn times in terms of like, well, when to know that it's gonna
oh, my
happen.
reward's still here. That's funny. No.
I wonder if it's like kind of like zoning us into like instances with the events going up or something, like as we're playing through. Like that, it's kind of weird if it's doing that, but that might be why events come up like this.
It's Blizzard, man. It's bound to be. Seems like the poison resist doesn't work. I'm here right now. Right now. Oh my god, why all the jumping bitches are coming to me? I didn't do nothing to y'all. I'm so crazy. You look at where the boss is just frozen forever.
Goodbye.
Yes, give me all of my sheep. Give me all my shit.
Okay,
Oh
I gotta
my
pick
God,
some
I
stuff
picked
up.
my gems. Royal.
I have 141. I'm full.
What, obols?
No.
Oh.
Full of gear to sell.
I'm just gonna go to the chest and then teleport because I'm full of shit too.
I only have
Oh my
143,
gosh, I
so...
found Lilith's altar.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what it gave me.
That's something I gotta
Just-
sit down and do, is go get all the altars from each zone.
Yeah, pretty useful because some of them give you obols, like increase obols.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like by like 5 or something, I think, right?
Yeah, that's still big.
Yeah.
5.
At least on Vex for Life, they have all those properly set out. Okay. On my way. A whim away, a whim away.
Oh, 3 ancestrals. Wow.
Nice. There's a 150 chest here, too. That I just passed.
Mm.
Willpower. So yeah, I just used my freaking dismount ability and it's garbage. Does like nothing,
I don't know,
man.
What does it do?
It's just like a rain of arrows, but it hits like and does like no damage. It doesn't because it doesn't hit anything.
My favorite. It's ice, but in a cone.
It's the one thing about the druid that was actually nice is when you dismount, like it actually does something because you just slam the ground, so you know exactly where the effect is occurring. You know. Is the mystery chest still over there?
Yeah, I
Good.
just opened it.
I need
let's-
like 20.
Damage reduction for close enemies, but this one has. Wow! This ancestral pants give me 3 potion capacity. Yummy.
Nice. I was thinking about taking a pair like that, but yeah.
Ew, enemies, get the fuck away from me. I'm trying to sort my shit.
I gotta kill a few more things here.
I got 1 ancestral ring. And then other is... Did I get 2 pants?
5 more. Ooh, a shrine. Lethal shrine. Good shit.
No. Time to go home.
I need one more freaking... One more!
Oh my god, it's
And now
almost
there's,
3
like,
o'clock.
no
And I'm
enemies.
even tired. I mean, I can play a little bit longer.
Okay, now I can open the chest.
Nice.
Wee, 23 minutes left. I think I'm gonna farm up to get that 150 chest.
Won't be. You do you do you.
Oh, I shall.
Oh my god, yes, my gonna be royal.
Yeah, so this weaponry chest is a 150 chest. Because it's mystery
Nice.
weapons.
Give me two royal speeds. Thank you. I'm not gonna make royal skull. I have to make 3 of them. How much armor is that? 250?
Lots and lots.
Almost 5,000 armor, but I have this unique legendary every time I kill enemy. It will stack up to 25%. But I have another one. It gives me 50. From 25 to 50. I guess I can do that.
Oh, I gotta go try PvP eventually. Eventually.
While injured, your potion also grants 20% maximum life as barrier. Oh, okay.
Wish I could mark more than one thing at a time. That'd be nice. That'd be real freaking nice.
Yes, sir.
Uh, 41 intelligence. Oh, it doesn't have damage reduction. Oh no, it from enemies that are poisoned. But, yeah, it's not as good.
Oh, I have to change all of my... Ugh. My rubies.
Yep.
Costly.
Upgrade.
I know. How many? 4, 5? Oh my god. I spent like 1.5 mil on gems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's fine. I don't have to keep doing it. It's just like once in a while.
Yeah. But save all your gems because, you know, they're going to be
Yeah,
eventually introducing those new ones, and it's going to cost a lot.
You know how much gems I have? I have like a storage just for like one page just full of gems.
That's one thing that'll be nice coming in probably like season 2, they said. Just because of time constraints with season 1 right around the corner. Is they're going to move your gems to where your materials bag is.
Oh my god, yay.
Yeah,
like
so you don't...
Diablo 3.
Yeah, so you don't have to... Well, Diablo 3 on console anyway.
Diablo
It was not like that
3.
on PC.
Wait, it's in console, it's in inventory.
Yeah, the inventory was different in on console. It was better on the console, at least for the inventory, not the
In
overall
what,
gameplay.
Diablo 4 or
Diablo 3. Diablo 3.
I don't know. I thought it
Because you had
the
a separate
same.
tab for like each type of item in your that was in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
But it wasn't like that in Diablo 3 on PC. At least I don't think it was. Not that I remember. I could be wrong about that, you know? It's been a while.
I don't know. Oh, I have so much legendaries and I have to pick which ones.
Yeah, I always just try and save that for when I'm actually done frickin' doing the event. Fucking meteors coming down, man. Almost killing me. Let me out. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, why did it come back? I should just play with my legendaries, sort of segregate them.
I just drop them in the last stash tab.
What is that?
Like if I get full and it's too much, then I'll just drop them off in the last stash tab and kind of go from there.
Yeah. I'm too lazy to do any more hell tag because I already got the mysteries. Yeah.
I mean, I found that 150 chest, so I know that's good. So there's the big mystery chests that are 175 that rotate.
And then 150.
The 150 chests are really good as well. Because they're mystery chests, but instead of it being for any kind of item, it's specifically, you know, for the item type. Like I might even... I got 17 minutes left, so I might rip around and search for a jewelry one, because I really need a new amulet. I gotta get back to what I had before. I really wish I would have not just chucked that item. Like, that was so dumb of me. Talk to myself hard. Ooh, I like this.
Lucky hit. Burning damage has up to a 5% chance to restore mana. I don't know. This is this end cat.
And I'm fucking full again. Jesus. Yeah, now I gotta drop shit off because like just slap it in the chest real quick. Because this is dumb. I'm just too full of legendaries. And the gems. Oh, the gems are so annoying. Because they'll take up like fucking 20 spaces in your inventory.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating. Back up to 1.6 mil.
I'm still 4.9. Oh, freckles of fucking. Oh, the potion, yeah. I'll grab my potion. I'll grab my potion.
What's this? Let's pop it.
Level 19.
Oh, there's Gathering Legions coming up in 4 minutes.
Okay, my first legion. Let's go.
I don't know if I'm going to be done in here, though, is the thing. I mean, I'll probably be able to do that and then come back, maybe. But maybe in 4 minutes I can do this fast enough to get the chest I'm going for. Maybe. I only need, like, 55, so that's not too bad. Basically just need one event.
Oh.
Jesus, just mount it up, you motherfuckers.
And I had a frost novel thing. It's weird. I'll save the armor stat for another time. I think extra Frost Nova won't be that bad.
Oh my god, look. Yeah, an extra Frost Nova would be dope.
Yeah, because even though they increased the cooldown, I still have the thing that will reset my, you know, yeah.
So I think I might be able to make that Legion event after.
Where is that stupid Legion event?
It's out west.
Begins in 1 minute.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on.
What happened?
I fucking got stupid meteors when I'm trying to fucking teleport out, like.
Oh yeah, those meteors.
And then it happened again as soon as I fucking spawned back in. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking dumb, man. Like, I'm not even looking and I'm fucking dead. Now I just want to leave and all the fucking monsters are attacking me. Fucking bullshit.
That's how I felt.
Like, holy shit. Where the fuck? Stop resurrecting guys, you fucking dingus.
What the frick? Why is the enemies here so chunky?
In the Legion event?
No, I'm like going to work to there, but they're
Oh.
like chunky.
Yeah, I don't know.
How long does a Legion last? Like,
Till
what do you...
till it's what does it say? Begins in 2 seconds. It'll say once it's loaded up. Oh wait, oh I fucking died! Oh, I'm fucking mad. Because now I don't have the fucking cinders to open the chest I wanted to open. Awesome.
Why am I
Fucking
lagging
bullshit.
here so bad?
Probably because there's a lot of shit that's going to be going on there. Might be loading in a lot of players or something, I don't know.
There's only like 5.
But it might be like maybe trying to load in other players.
I'm happy that updating the stupid visual effects of the Necromancer.
Yeah, because
You know,
it's
the one that
super
the smoky
annoying.
fog? Yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking annoying, man. I have to farm up like another fucking 43 cinders now.
How long do you have for hell time?
I don't know. It's I got 8 minutes, but
I get 2.
it's just annoying because I wanted to go with you over there, but whatever.
We did it.
Stupid fucking bullshit. And it did it again. Like, I got hit once and died. What the fuck? This is not right. Fuck, man. Every time I died tonight so far, it's from these retarded things. Like, I can't even fucking do anything. I'm at 20 deaths now, I think. Fucking retarded.
Is this infinite? Until it... Oh, I have to do it 3
Oh,
times.
and I lost half my fucking cinders again. Fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck, man. Those fucking meteors are stupid, man. So fucking dumb. Dying for no goddamn reason. Fucking... Not even Alt-Tab, man. Just trying to fucking waypoint out. And then I just die. That's it. At that moment, the meteors decided to fall on my head. Like, holy shit.
It's evil.
It's fucking retarded, that's what it is. Like, I'm all for difficult shit, challenges, etc., but that's not even challenging. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. I had it, because they, like, instantly, instead of, like, dropping around me in multiple locations, it was just all on me at once. You know? Like, they, like, 2 or 3 of them all dropped on my head at the same fucking time. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, man? Like, because that shit touches you and you fucking die. It's like half health for me when I get hit by that. By one of them. And this time I could have opened probably 3 more chests. If it wasn't for that dumb shit. Be cool if I could get an ancestral version of the
Ancestral version of
the condemnation dagger.
Oh.
So I still have it, but it's only a sacred, so. Fucking teleport, man. Jesus Christ, sometimes this game just infuriates the fucking shit out of me.
Every time it dies, usually just like explosions or, you know.
Oh, dude, like that dumb shit,
environment.
right? Yeah, like.
You know, like when the elites die.
Yeah.
The fire poison. Oh my god.
It's one thing I remember Rax was talking about in one of his most recent videos. It's like, this is just dumb, guys. Like, not everything needs to fucking, like, have some kind of idiotic explosion, like, that you can't even fucking see because there's so much shit on the ground. Including your own stuff.
The problem I had was when the bosses trap you and the lasers, you know, those spinning lasers.
What?
They're like they changed the lasers in Diablo for the electricity. You know the one that the clock dial ones, the one that spins. If it teleport to me, that's a lot of shit. If you want.
What? Sorry?
If you teleport to me, there's a lot of shit over here.
Oh, I don't know if I can. You're up where the Legion event is?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to get any of that because I didn't participate in the event. But just give me a second. I gotta hit up this chest here real quick, and then I'm getting the fuck out.
I mean, this is the last thing I have to do because it's almost 3.
I just need a moment to open the chest.
Yeah, I'll wait a...
Jesus. There we go.
What potions do I want to throw? I know I will use some of them. Renegade's Retreat. Ancestral.
Oh, man. That was brutal. Okay, just need to clear a bit of inventory space here.
There's something wrong with my paragon.
What's that?
Oh, I fixed it, but I think I need to put more points.
Norgai Vigil. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing on the ground here for me because I didn't participate in the event. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
I just need dexterity.
Okay, now I know where I'm going.
Nice.
Level 12. I need to spend some time leveling up my glyphs. Right, back to Karagar I go. My home.
Anyways, have a good night.
You too. Mostly
Boing,
fun.
boing.
Aside from the dumb shit from the game.
I know. I mean,
Yeah.
the funny part, I got all my shit I needed, but it's too bad the environment just fucked you up.
Yeah, man. I would have been able to do a lot more, but you know. It is what it is. This sucks. I'm just glad I'm not... Dude, if that happened on hardcore, like, I'm literally going into my inventory to check my inventory, or I'm teleporting out. And like,
people do hardcore and hell tide because I don't trust anything.
well, everything, basically what you have to do is you have to make sure that you're farmed up really good for gear to begin with. Right? So that you can go in there and blitz shit. That's why I'm going to play Rogue
Diablo
in
Immortal still exists.
Oh, yeah. Gross.
Because Blizzard just, when I closed the game, reminded me, hey, what's new with Diablo Immortal? Blah, blah, blah. Yuck.
Who cares? That's what I say. Fucking Diablo Immortal, man. Goddamn garbage. That's what that is. Anywho, I'll let you get to bed. Or whatever you're gonna do.
I'm going to bed. I am dying.
Well, have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Have a good night. For
Bye
sure. We
bye.
can play more tomorrow.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely.
Bye bye.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be up a bit earlier. We'll see what happens.
Off usually around 11 because
Yeah.
I work.
Are you
till
working
11.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
well,
then I'm off Sunday, Monday,
Oh,
and
cool.
then the same schedule.
let's see what is today. Today's Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, technically it's Saturday now. Yeah, because it's 2:45 a.m.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow, dude.
For sure. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, that was fun. Let's see. What should I do now? I need to level up my... Well, first I'm going to need to go through my gear. Critical strike chance, lucky hit, strength, willpower, garbage. Strength, all stats, willpower, garbage. Garbage. Okay. Let's go deal with all this gear. I gotta sort through all this shit. Figure out what I'm gonna keep, what I'm not gonna keep. Okay, this I'm going to keep, I think. I should probably try and re-roll my helm, maybe. Get rid of that. I wish I could mark things in here, like... Okay, first and foremost, let's deal with sacred stuff. Because that's mostly just going to be broken down. Fists of Fate. Pretty cool gloves, but I wish they had stats on them. Like, I wish you could reroll the stats or something. Because it sucks that you lose a lot. Like, if it would be like, oh yeah, like you have increased, like, critical hit chance and stuff like that, these would be way better. But they don't, so. Let's examine. Alright, looking at the powers. Oh. A free Dark Shroud Shadow. Not really necessary. Barizo do Kianan repeating. Ooh, max power for that on a two-hander. That's good. Icy Alchemist Lich. Okay, chilled. Ooh, dude. That's savage. Which one is it that I have that on? Oh no, mine's 4472. Haha. Probably because mine was an Ancestral Virgin or something. Keep getting these chilled things, man. Like. 8 guaranteed 8% increased dodge chance. That's an interesting power. I hate this. Like, why would you give a rogue this? They don't stand still even when you're freaking even when you're a ranged rogue. Like, you don't stand still, man. Yeah, so all that can be broken down. Then I'll have to look at the ancestral ones. Okay, that one I'll put in there because I know I'm gonna. Okay. Flurry. Okay, that's cool for flurry. For power. Caltrops also throw a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Let's see the stats though. 754. That one I'll get rid of. I wish I could mark them here though, man. Like, get rid of that probably. Overpower damage, come on. Damage to poison, damage to daze. I don't daze. Dodge chance, yeah. Shadow Step. 2 max evade charges, 22 movement speed for seconds after killing an elite, 42 dex, 2 shadow steps, 3 ranks of dash. Wow, those are actually, they have a lot higher item power. 4 and 20. I mean, it could be worth it to use that. I think I have an aspect that's a better version of Shadow Step. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's 5%. 10%. Maybe I don't. Okay. But let's see what dodge chance, movement speed, ranks of Shadow Step and Dex. So what would I change on? Oh, these are ones that I was wearing before. Why? Movement speed, Dex, plus 2 ranks of Shadow Step. I've re-rolled them for Dex. Missing movement speed. I get movement speed after killing an elite, so that's alright. Have I not? Okay, no, those are fully upgraded. But they're not plus 4 ranks of Shadow Step. These are not upgraded, and they could potentially get up to 4. So I guess I'll try and go and, you know, upgrade this. And then, let's see. Plus 1 rank in weapon mastery, Okay, yeah, garbage. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dodge chance shrine. Yeah, garbage. And then turn this into a power for twisting blades. Slightly better than what I have, but I'll save it for when I go to actually upgrade my weapons again. I gotta look up what the actual item breakpoints are too for item power. Right. Wait, right. Wait, is this one that I can... No. Okay, I can just break that down then. Into an aspect. Now we'll go see what we get from upgrading these boots. So, let's compare. More armor. 3 max evade charges, still 63 dex instead of 50 dex. Still 3 ranks of Shadow Step, and 4 ranks of dash instead of the movement speed. Power is slightly for the power. The damage for Shadow Step is slightly lower, but I might opt to try out some dash maybe instead of concealment or something. Although concealment I like because it gives me I could take the points out of Dark Shroud. I don't need that in there. But if I put points in dash, So dash is already at 4 or 5 ranks. I'll put 1 in there, 1 in there, and then cooldown reduction or days. Let's go with the days. How about thing is concealment gives me we'll roll without concealment for a bit. What do I want to put that into? Oh yeah, I can put attack speed in. Fuck yeah. Gain 3% increased attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned up to 15%. That's going to be really helpful. There. 2 charges of dash, 2 charges of shadow step, poison trap, and poison impediment. I wish that dash also gave you unstoppable, at least for while you're like a second or something after you finish the dash. Maybe like a second for when you start it and then a second after, or just grant. Yeah, because that would be alright, I think. Oh, yeah, armor and stuff all goes up. And I'll put these back in my stash. Should maybe save uniques in here. That's what I'll do. I shall take uniques out. So Grasp of Shadow. Eyes in the Dark. Mother's Embrace and Word of Con. It'd be kind of cool to try out like a pure, like make a build purely around a unique in like every slot. Weapons, jewelry, everything. That'd be kind of cool. And then it's like, oh, what abilities do you get from all these, right? Because in this, you'd want to take Rain of Arrows, obviously. Mother's Embrace, if you're using that. That's alright. But Eyes in the Dark. Death Trap build, right? Obviously. It's just weird that it doesn't give you ranks to Death Trap. Shadow damage, damage to elites, damage to enemies affected by trap skills. What is this power? Every 100 enemy energy you spend reduces your ultimate skill's cooldown by 4 seconds. Using an ultimate skill resets cooldowns of your other skills. That's pretty cool. Like, because I could use that. Right. Please trap that arms out. To activate. So it's 50 seconds. There's... What's the item say for the pants? Increased by 27%. So let's see. 50 times 0.27. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, it's because it's 50 times... Oh no, that's not it. .27. So it's 63.5 seconds on average for the cooldown. If I use these with Death Trap. Every 100 energy you spend reduces your ultimate skill's cooldown by 4 seconds. But the thing that's cool about this item is says unless it hits a boss or player, Death Trap will continue to rearm itself until it kills an enemy. However, Death Trap's cooldown is increased by 27%. So versus bosses, it's the regular 50 seconds. And then, so what's 50 minus 4 every 100 energy? I can spend 100 energy real fast on a rogue. How fast would that be? I don't know. I'd have to see how long it actually takes me to spend. That does a lot of damage. 14,901 to 18,200. For clearing packs, like the fact that it just sits there and spams with those pants on till everything's dead. I think that's what it says, right? Until it kills an enemy. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Enemies are pulled into Death Trap. Okay. Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. So now one thing I found out that sucks is that this is not a if you kill an enemy, it's 10 seconds, and you kill another enemy with it, it's another 10 seconds taken off the cooldown, etc. It's only the first enemy killed. Flat, that's it. It's not like per enemy killed, because if it was per enemy killed, it'd probably be like 2 or 4 or something like that seconds per enemy killed, which I think would be better, honestly, instead of just a flat 10 seconds. That's interesting. Every 100 energy you spend grants you 5% increased lucky hit chance for 5 seconds. 4 specifically. Man, I got so much shit open right now. Let's see. Close Discord. Don't need that open right now. Got it. Okay, let's there. Now I can actually minimize it. Discord. I'm actually going to give the game a quick reset as well. Let's see, how does it look in here? Still looks fine. As long as everybody can see everything. That's what I'm primarily concerned with. Okay, game will probably run better in window mode anyway, so. Now I can freely open and close things, etc. Frame locked at 60. Because I have vertical sync on, let's turn that off. Whoa. The maximum it can go up to is roughly 120 right now, so I guess I'll turn that down, back down. There, perfect. Oh my god. Maybe it'll be a bit more stable here. Let me check my resolution. Windowed. What if I put this down to? Oh, yeah, that's not... Okay. That would definitely improve. This is probably gonna fucking... Yeah, that's a massive frames hit with that. So I can maybe lower that just a little bit. And, and then, where's the actual... So I can't change the actual resolution unless I go in here, I guess? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to make the UI maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know if that's something I can do. Gameplay. So it's not in there. Okay, gonna give the game a quick restart. Just because that seems to help the game a lot when I do that. And then I'm gonna go for a cigarette, and then I'm gonna grind out some, I think, nightmare dungeons, because I gotta get 3 more levels on my one glyph. It's gonna be so nice when they increase the experience for nightmare dungeons. Let's see, any updates? Apparently not. Good. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna put it back to windowed mode, because it seems to function a lot better on actual windowed mode. There we go. And then I can probably... Oh, why is it all the way up on 90? Let's go to 50. Wait, I don't want to do that. Looks alright. That's kind of blurry. Why can't I change that? Is that because of this? It's gotta be because of this setting that I can't change that. Okay. Maybe we can bump some shit up a bit here. And we'll see how it performs. Just kind of turn things up one step. See how it goes. See what my frames are like running around, etc. Okay. Is it just me, or does it seem like blurry? What could be causing that? Is that maybe the sharpness? That might be the like sharpness or something. Or it could be the fog effects. Let's go somewhere where it's not raining. Go in here and see it. See, I'm still seeing the rain outside. That's weird. I think it's maybe because... let's see. Do. I wonder if that's because of the super resolution stuff. It does look a little bit better now. Like, I don't know if you guys notice it, but to me, it definitely seems significantly less kind of like, it's almost like fogged out or blurry with that performance option on for fidelity, FX. I guess the question will be is when I go wandering around, am I going to get some kind of like lagginess? And my frames are dropping to like 90-ish on the horse. So the horse loses you like 30 frames or something. In Karagar. Maybe it's because I'm in this place. Let's go to Ministad. See what the frames look like there. It might not be too bad. I might have to just turn a few more things down a bit. Like, just generally turn the resolution down, I guess, from 120 to like 90-ish. 92. That's about where it's typically sitting anyways. It's fucked up that the jumping on the horse, probably because it zooms out, takes away, like, it's what, like, up down to 75. I think this will probably be fine. Let's go spend some obols. What do we got going on? We got any Legion events? No. No. Okay. Back up to Karagar. I should go do... What's this? Okay, that's complete an event. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go do these. I'm gonna go do these right now because I need to complete 3 things, then I can hand in for the Tree of Whispers. I want to see the Golden Helm reward chest, okay? Because I really want that Harlequin crest. The horse now seems to be a bit more responsive after I've adjusted my graphics settings. So that's good. Fucking hate that ability so much. Oh yeah, I have dash on. A lot of goat, man. That's right, bitch. Get wrecked, motherfuckers. Kinda not, Oh, I wish I could reroll these, like, ranks of dash to, like... I don't know, like... concealment or something. I do feel more mobile, but concealment is nice because it does give you that, unstoppable. Dash doesn't really do that much damage. Like, it's a little bit of extra damage, but if you get fucking... Let's see. Agility imbuable cutthroat. So this doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. So then I can kind of just sit in there for a moment and go for smoke like I originally wanted to. Oh. And then I'm gonna take dash off and put concealment back on. I am gonna keep those 3 points there though. Do I want a crit or do I want... I mean, the guaranteed crit... What is it? That gives me something from something. What is it? Critical strikes with poison imbued skills? Okay, yeah, that's good. Have a 10% chance. And then there's a... What is it? I think it's momentum, the passive. It works off of crit or something. What is it? Hit a stunned, dazed, or frozen enemy. Hit any enemy from behind. Okay, no, never mind. What was it that I have that works off of crit chance, man? You gain 12% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable and crowd-controlled enemies for 4 seconds. I mean, that's just from poison traps, so... Maybe it's an item I have on that's... There's something about... Wait, how much time do I have to do this? Okay, I better take care of this first. And take dash off. Put concealment back on. There we go. Urge the seller. Okay, I'd love to, but why is it not giving my reward, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I'm going to change it from the critical strike to vulnerable for 6 seconds. Because if I can get my shit down right so that twisting blades is what breaks concealment, then I think that's going to be more likely to make things vulnerable. There we go. I had to hit the webs. That's so dumb. There we go. A lot more vulnerable there, yeah. Regardless what my combo points are at, I'm going to want to hit up use Twisting Blades immediately after, because even the return of Twisting Blades. See, that's what I was hoping to see. That's what I thought. So basically, the effects of Twisting Blades in particular, and many, I don't know exactly which other skills are like this, but so when Twisting Blades, so basically for effects like this, the skill that breaks concealment always makes enemies vulnerable for 6 seconds. That's guaranteed to, so if I concealment and then stab somebody with Twisting Blades, that puts vulnerability on. The return of Twisting Blades through enemies will put vulnerability on them, and then the rotation of the Twisting Blades power from my Blade Dancer's Warcaster, that will also apply vulnerability. So it's going to be, and then of course I get vulnerability from Puncture. So now the thing I'm thinking of is, do I need Puncture? And maybe I could try something else for once. Like maybe a ranged attack? I mean, Puncture does hit multiple enemies. Blade Shift. Quickly stab your victim. Hmm. 1147 to 1402. This hits. It also slows by 20% for 2 seconds. Critical strikes will always slow. Quickly stab your victim for 819 to 1001 damage and shift, allowing you to move freely through enemies for 3 seconds. Interesting. It's not a marksman. I have something that works off of marksman, don't I? Oh, maybe that's why I took Critical Strike. Yeah, that's why I took Critical Strike. Now I remember. Because of this. Basically, if I... Because this is a core skill, right? Core. So if I use Twisting Blades after Concealment with this, I get that guaranteed 21% increase of attack speed for 5 seconds. And like I can do that practically every... Like pretty often with that. The barrier, yeah. I mean, I do like the vulnerable damage though. Do like the because if I can guarantee vulnerable, I think I strike often enough that it's not going to matter that I don't have the crit on that ability. Invigorating Strike. Melee attack an enemy dealing 1256 to 1536 damage and increasing energy regeneration by 20% for 3 seconds. Damaging a crowd-controlled or injured enemy with Invigorating Strike increases its energy regeneration bonus to 30% from 20%. Invigorating Strike additionally grants 8% lucky hit chance. Hitting a crowd-controlled or injured enemy increases this bonus to 16% lucky hit chance. Hitting an enemy with Invigorating Strike while you are below 50% energy makes them vulnerable for 3 seconds. But this is like single target, right? Whereas this is like multi-target. Let's see. 5% movement speed while Blade Shift is active, up to 20%. While Blade Shift is active, you gain 15% to all non-physical resistances and reduce the duration of incoming crowd controlling impairing effects by 20%. Moving through enemies while Blade Shift is active refreshes its duration. After moving through enemies 5 times your next Blade Shift will daze enemies for 2 seconds. Does this strike multiple targets? It says quickly stab your victim, so I'm assuming that's one dude that you hit. That does good damage. Every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds, so that's similar. Every third cast of Forceful Arrow additionally has a 15% increased critical strike chance. Forceful Arrow knocks back non-elite enemies if they are close. If they collide with another enemy, they both are knocked down. Forceful Arrow pierces through vulnerable enemies. Fire an arrow that seeks an enemy, dealing 1508 to 1843 damage and increasing your critical strike chance against them by 3% for 4 seconds, up to 15%. So like against a boss, right now my current critical strike chance is 27.9. Plus 15. It's 42.9% from that. And you could do it at range. When Heartseeker critically strikes, gain 8% attack speed for 4 seconds, double this amount if the enemy is vulnerable. So I need to make people vulnerable. Which I could do after concealment, right? Always makes enemies vulnerable for 6 seconds. Heartseeker also increases the critical strike damage the enemy takes from you by 5% for 4 seconds, up to 25%. So let's see, what's my... Does it tell you your critical strike damage? Oh yeah, 102.5, so that'd be 127.5% for critical strike damage. Heartseeker ricochets into an additional enemy, dealing 30% of the original damage. Do I want to try that? I mean, puncture is pretty damn good. Oh, 50%, 35, 40, 35, 50. Yeah, I don't know. I'm iffy about changing such things. See, the thing that's nice about puncture is that it throws out the fan of knives, right, in a cone in front of you. And it's easy to slow enemies, and you gain lots of energy from it. I don't think Heartseeker would give you that much. It does generate combo points. How much energy? Wait, it doesn't tell you how much energy it gives you. What the fuck? How much energy? Do they not normally generate energy because you have regeneration? Is that the difference between like a rogue and a druid? Well, I think they should change all the druid shit so that they have both. Or like change it to I would rather have the druid be more like the rogue or something, where they don't have basic generation off their basic skills, but instead, like puncture here, you get gain 2 energy when puncture damages a crowd controlled enemy. Right, and now throws 3 blades in a spread, each dealing 35% of its base damage. Hitting an enemy with at least 2 blades at once makes them vulnerable for 2 seconds. And then it every third cast slows enemies by 20% for 2 seconds. So it's like once you've cast it a few times, like you're guaranteed to slow somebody. Like if they had something like that with the druid and they gave the passive regeneration of the rogue to the druid, I don't think the druid would have as many issues, because part of the problems with the druid is your fucking energy generation. The fact that you have to wait till you're like level 50 plus or higher to control for that issue is ridiculous, in my opinion. I want to go do that one. Is there one that's maybe closer to somewhere else? Like this cellar? Yes, we will go do the cellar. Because, you know, that's going to be quicker. Some interesting things in there. I would change from puncture, but the benefits of puncture is just, it just far outweighs the other basic skills so much. And that vulnerability is going to be interesting. I think that's going to be that's going to be fun. I'm going to crit often. Like, my critical strike chance is, you know, 20. I'm going to crit often enough because I attack pretty quick, even with 2 swords, so I don't think I need to worry about that too much. Why wasn't it working? What the fuck, man? I can't use my... Oh, I'm fucking typing for some reason. What the fuck, dude? Like, why am I not able to use my ability? Kinda fucked up my rhythm, man. The fuck is causing me to not be able to do shit here? Oh, I hate these fucking things, man. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up, so... Well, whatever. Go do the event. Or the... cellar. Let me through. Yeah, that where, for whatever reason, was making me type there was... super fucking annoying. Jeez, I should do these more often, man. Getting packs like this in here? Holy crap. Good experience, I bet. Yeah, it's a decent chunk of experience. Garbage. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Damage to poison and vulnerable damage. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the difference here? 759, 763. Okay, yeah. It's got vulnerable second time. 26% damage to poison. Dex, all stats. Damage to crowd control. Damage to enemies affected by trap skills. No. Not gonna do that. So. Yeah. Hate that chill fucking shit. And come on! Go get my sack of rewards. Then I'll go for a smoke. Wow, thanks for nothing, you piece of shit. I swear, man, for some of this shit, like, once I got onto World Tier 4, a lot of the rewards I've been getting from, like, quest-related stuff has been lackluster, to say the least. Right, like, Hell Tides give decent rewards. Decent experience, decent drops, especially. The Tree of Whispers, like, I very rarely ever see, like, a legendary cache from them. The world bosses, like, they're never there. Like, there once in a while, but it's like, I don't even get a proper notification for it, so that's an issue. Yeah, it's like... eh. Pain in the ass. Making me some moolah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade anything right now. It'd be nice when I have a stash tab that's not full of fucking gems. Jesus, it's brutal. Trying not to overload. Like, I've seen a lot of people's stashes from playing, and I'm trying not to overload my stash with shit. Yeah, go there. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go this side. I could like go here, then up. That critical strike damage would be good. 10% physical damage. Physical damage, critical strike damage. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Armor. Armor's good. Resistance. Max life will be okay, but it's not worth it to go all the way over here, I don't think. Although this might be okay. 1, 2, 3 for that. Then 4. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I almost thought that my dexterity was not being registered correctly. Physical damage. You know what? I need to also go sell some of these consumables. So, increases critical strike damage. That's a chance, right? Yeah. Sell these. So I don't fucking need those. And then we'll see. I'm gonna make some sigils. Let's see what we got here. 21, 21. I don't really want to go above 21 right now. Just because I don't think they're really that valuable, you know, for me. (21) and 21. Quick killer, reduce cooldown. Zenith, Mallwood, Prison of Caldium. Empowered Elites, Shocklands. Drifting Shade, okay. Cold damage. This one looks bad. Monster physical. 30% less physical damage. It's bad. Monster vulnerable resist. Oh, it's the duration. Okay, that's not too bad. Monster attacks from a distance reduce dodge chance by 12% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 60%. Well, whatever. I'm not really built for dodge right now. Reduce resource burn. Monster attacks from a distance burn 16% of your primary resource. Oh, that's bad. Suppressor. Elites always have the suppressors, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. The suppressor. That sounds like shit. Yeah, physical resist. Monsters take 30% less physical damage. Lead resist, shadow, summon. Slowing projectiles, monster cold resist, monster attack speed. That's okay. That one will be challenging because of the attack speed. Vulnerable resist. Yeah, they don't. That's not too bad. And drifting shade, cold damage, shadow damage over dodge breakers. Okay, so those 4 are okay. That's what I'll do when I get back. Zenith. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And I am going to put on a video by... Come on, mouse work. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to put on this video by Asmongold. Come on, you piece of junk.
So,
there we go.
Things that I want to see in the dev live stream. I would say some of the main things that I want to see is I want to see them remove the requirement for renown. I think the fact that you have to have, you have to like be capped on.
Basically what I'll do is I'll let him make his list. He could talk about that, and then I'll go through what I think regarding those things as well.
Renown every season is like just insane, and it's like way too much. I understand like having to do it one time, and I think that's totally fine, but needing to do it multiple times over and over, I think it's just too much, man. So like let me actually just write it down and look and see like what do I want to see changed.
What the hell? This is why a map overlay would be fucking good. Tired of this shit happening while I'm trying to fucking do something else in the game. Because the map is a fucking... And then I can't mount up because of this bullshit.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah, search stash dab. Midterm, I think this is just for season 1.
Illness Wanderer.
Okay. Long term. Okay, group dungeons. I don't really care a lot about that. Larger aspect tab, yeah. Dueling? Yeah, dueling would be really cool. Locking items, yeah.
Fuck you, get back here.
I'm gonna be honest, like this is kind of something else.
They're just fucking beating the shit out of them.
I think that having, like, I feel like you pretty much, like, finish your character whenever
Fuck, man. Stop spawning.
Like, 80. How many of you guys pretty much got everything that you needed besides, like, maybe one unique? and like a few really better loot filter. Yeah.
Jeez, that was close.
Dungeons without objectives. Yeah.
Maybe I'm full already. Damn. Okay.
More challenging boss fights. Yeah.
Show your teeth.
What do I want to go
Yeah,
for?
that's actually another one.
Still go for amulets.
Well, shame that. Not a bad pull, that.
And let's go for chest.
This is the thing. I think
bad
ultimate
thing.
skill. I think we should have 7 skills.
Because I still only have a sacred
Yeah,
chest.
loadouts.
Sacred. It's very rarely that you can get frickin'
That's a lot.
ancestral stuff
yeah,
through
debuffs.
gambling, which sucks.
Okay. Collecting ghost account wide. I don't really mind that. Death recap? Yeah, death recap would be nice.
Garbage.
Greetings. How shall I gauge
Closer
my
to 100,
armor?
more often you'll have ancestral drops. Maybe, yeah. Things I want in Diablo 4, Diablo 5, yeah. Yeah, I want Path of Exile. Can you put Path of Exile in the game? Oh, speaking of that. Better crafting.
Okay, now I'm going to the dungeon. For fuck's sakes. Yep, get off before I get fucking dismounted.
Mount pointer distance, yeah. Here's my list of what I want in Diablo 4. Paladins and more viewers. Yeah. Let's be real, they won't listen to you. You're not a vivid Diablo content creator, you're nothing, just like the rest of us. Well, if they don't want to listen to what my opinions are on the game, then that's fine. If they don't do it, then, I mean, okay, like, that's whatever. I mean, then I'll do the same thing I did with Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. I'll just stop playing the game. Okay. I'm not gonna fucking fight them on this. We say, like, these are the things I think would make the game better, right? I mean, I don't know. If they don't want to do it, then that's fine. Yeah, I just checked. I'm like the second highest stream on Diablo that's streaming it besides FX. So I feel like I mean if it's like they should listen, right? I mean, why not? Here's the ability to buy a yacht. HP of R. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Lilith mount? Yeah.
Lilith mount.
Nightmare dungeons? I actually disagree with, oh yeah, That's a good one. Nightmare Cellars, yeah. That's actually that's a long-term thing.
Hey, let me fucking...
How many of you guys go into your cellars whenever you're
Wow.
you're riding
That was
by?
bullshit.
I'll
What if
do
that
it,
killed me?
Maybe once every like 20 that I see, just because I'm bored. No. Most people too much map overlay. No, I don't think it's too map overlay. I don't think that's even. I don't think that's in the top 100 problem. I actually don't think the map overlay is probably one of the only things that is like an unpopular opinion that I agree with Blizzard on. That I respect their decision to not have a map overlay, but I think that they should also keep in mind why players want a map overlay and how much backtracking you have to do in the dungeon. Why? The reason why is that in Path of Exile, you play with the map overlay up all the time, pretty much, almost all the time. I all the time I see videos of people that play with map overlay. I do it, and I think that is, I think that's, I think that sucks. Now, what I think that here's a compromise. I think they should allow you to zoom out the mini-map 2 more clicks. To where it's like right about like here. So like that would kind of do both. PoE spoiled us? No, it's not, didn't spoil you because Diablo 2 had it, right? All I'm saying is that like I respect why they don't have it. But do you think it's so much power and identity and tied to aspects of farm hours only to be used?
That vulnerable. I love
think
it.
The aspects are totally fine. I don't have a single problem with the aspects. Oh, yeah, Necro. I just think I don't think Necro is that bad. Barb seems fine to level. I don't know. I feel like yeah. I just think that early game like that. That's all they need to do is fix the scaling for some early game abilities.
Wow.
Is it possible to turn off other players' effects? I haven't had that problem. Anything about Heroic Crest and Grandfather? Yeah.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
So I don't think it's super cool that you don't have a, like we've had, like let's look and see if we can find a video of it, okay? I think that's a good idea, right? So nobody has a single video at all. This is just clickbait, right? Yeah. So like the only item that we've ever seen is that one person got a Harlequin crest. One person got it to drop in like China or something like that. And nobody has had this sword drop. Was it Korea? Okay. And one Doombringer.
Actually busted. Like, look how fuck.
Wow.
Doombringer.
Holy shit.
Let's see this. So, Ancestral Unique Sword. 1369, item power 820, so 845. 1369 damage per second. Looks cool. 26.2% critical strike damage, 18.8% core skill damage. That could be up to 29.2%. That's awesome. 23.3% damage. Whoa. That could be up to 26.2%. That's amazing. Lucky hit, up to a 5% chance to heal, plus 1033 life. That can be up to anywhere from 882 to 1587. And 23.3% maximum life. 18.5 to 41.4%. Lucky hit, up to a 20%, at the range is 15 to 25% chance to deal 6,549 shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage done by 20% for 5 seconds. What the fuck, dude? That is an amazing sword. I want it. That is
Yeah,
worth not
look
having
at
a
that.
legendary power.
Oh my god. 23% maximum life? That's insane. It can roll up to 41% max life.
That's crazy. You're almost doubling your health.
Yeah.
4 skill damage, which is good for it's a great thing.
Really the lowest roll possible. I think it's silly that the items are that low of a drop chance. I get that like they want to make them a low drop chance, but I think that the idea that you can like, because here's why it works in Path of Exile. Let's compare it to PoE. Is that you can get a headhunter if you play all league and you are like you know what you're doing, right? Because you will work towards it over time.
Oh, that fucking
Shaco,
shadow.
like let's compare Shaco versus Mageblood, right? And Mageblood, you can get apothecaries, you can chance orbit, you can ancient orbit, and you can also just buy it. Whereas with Shaco, or the Grandfather Sword, or Doombringer, it's just yeah, Shaco drops a few in week 1. Yeah, like people. You all the time hear of people that get items like this in
Didn't do my
PoE.
freaking skill. What
Somebody
the fuck,
has
dude?
like a headhunter drop on like day 3, and like they make a Reddit post about it. I remember that happened in this league actually. I think the rarity of them is fun. So like I agree that the rarity of them is fun. However, I think that there should be more ways towards that rarity, which also makes them less rare. However, like, I would say probably, I mean, these items are more rare than a mirror of Calandra in Path of Exile. Like, that's insane. It's not just chance, they're level gated. The Shaco and Doombringer are both at level 20. Yeah, that's definitely true. T5 will probably increase Magic Find. Yeah, there'll probably be a good chance that, yeah, you guys are probably right about that, that whenever you get up to tier 5, these items might be a lot more common. Mageblood is tradable. Yeah, and that's another big factor, is that, like, all of the items are tradable. Add Magic Find stats to gear. Magic Find isn't fun. I think that that's actually not true. I actually think Magic Find is fine, but I really dislike whenever you have to trade damage for Magic Find. That's what's stupid. Like, having extra Magic Find that you can get through different things is really cool, but having to trade damage away for it feels really bad, and I don't like the design of that. Because about low drop rates, items are not needed, they're amazing, yes. Needed, no. I don't know, I just want to get a cool item. Like, that's all. It's 2 weeks now, I think Blizzard did a good job to keep some items in a mythic state. See, like, but 2 weeks, like, the 2 weeks that people have played the game right now are going to, like, we're going to have more people playing the game in these 2 weeks than probably ever in the history of the game until probably the first expansion into Diablo 2. And even that probably won't have many people playing. So, like, if people didn't get them in these 2 weeks, they're not going to get them after that. But they say 2 people are applying to the same game and only 1 person has found 1. Yeah, that's nuts. If you don't trade damage for Magic Find, then Magic Find is a mandatory stat. Well, yeah, because you want to get items with more Magic Find, but you don't need to have Magic Find on gear. You could have Magic Find on other places, or
Like Paragon
other
board or
designs
something.
in a different way. There's not even 10,000 level 100s yet, no. There probably is by now, but whenever Blizzard made that post, they said it was about 6,000. It was like 6.6 thousand. They drop at 98 plus, most people aren't there yet. I would actually be fine if those items only dropped at like 98 or level 100. But this is what I think they should do. I think they should make the drops from the Uber Pinnacle bosses.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think
awesome.
that Uber Lilith, if you kill her solo, should have like a 10% chance to drop either Shaco or Grandfather. I think that's what it should be. Because those are the hardest, that's the hardest content in the game. And if you do the hardest content in the game, you get the best item in the game. Then everyone would just farm that? Yeah, everybody would just farm Uber Lilith, yeah, true.
Yeah, farm
People
Uber
just keep
Lilith.
farming that all the time.
Could fucking love
Yeah.
that, man.
I'll take 10% way too much. No, I think that at that point, like if you're good enough to kill, like 5% would be fine with me too, by the way. Like I'd be okay with 5%. if you are good enough to kill Uber Lilith, you deserve this item. That's the way I feel. Like, we're talking about people that are beating the game. Like, these are 0.1% players that are actually killing Uber Lilith. Solo only. Only solo. WoW player perspective right there. Is Uber Lilith tough? Yeah, it seems like it's really hard. What about this is disagreeable? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Why do you think this is a bad idea? Nah, nope, nah. No, I want to hear why, because you've obviously disagreed with me 3 times. What's your reason for why this is a bad idea? Go ahead and explain it. 100% bad idea. Diablo's already been RNG-based games on all mobs can drop anything at certain eye levels. Was there anything like this in Diablo 3 that was like super, super rare that you could like, that only one person in the world had after 2 weeks? I don't think there was. The aim closed for D2 for this game, depths, web, materials, might, etc. were the hardest drops in Diablo 2.
Off, man.
I mean, here's what my opinion is. I'm not playing Diablo 2. I'm playing Diablo 4. And there's a reason for that. Like, I'm not playing the old game. I don't want to play the old game. I want to play the new. I want the new game to be good. I don't care what they did 20 years ago. 20 years ago, the game was completely different. Like, playing video games was totally different. Like, everything was different back then. Like, I don't want to, like, so...
Jesus
Christ. Based off
man.
of what happened 20 years ago, we have to design the game, has to be around this? Like, that's crazy, man. That's 20 years ago. Why would we keep designing a game around that? That's insane. You wouldn't like that idea? So I wouldn't like the idea? Well, if you're not good at bosses, here's what my opinion is. If you go and you tell me I'm not good at bosses, what you're really telling me is I'm not good at the game. So that's really what it is. PoE is based on Diablo 2 drops and farming styles. You literally enjoy a game that's based on Diablo 2. Well, Crack, if you understood the way that Path of Exile worked, which you don't, but if you did, you'd understand that I actually have been using Path of Exile as a frame of reference to argue why the drop rate for these items are bad. Like, you don't understand Path of Exile, so why would you use it as an example? I mean, you want to talk about Diablo 2, like, sure, I mean, I can't really compare to that, but PoE, you're just completely wrong.
What the fuck?
Toning it down doesn't mean it drops all the time. I just think that the really, really rare drops should drop from the hardest bosses. Aspect tiers, yeah, that's actually a good one, yeah.
Goodbye.
True. I've watched PoE since the start. I've talked to Chris multiple times in person about the game. I think I know.
Come
more
on,
about
man. Where's my fucking
How do you
reward?
reconcile
Thank you, Bubble.
Path of Exile as a
Why does that take so
counterexample
long?
Whenever Path of Exile has not only unlimited trading, but it also has targeted ways to farm different items.
2 levels to go.
And also divination cards. So how are these two
health
things
tide is
equal
up.
in your mind?
Okay.
I don't understand how that makes sense. Wasn't talking about trading. The original game was based on Diablo 2, but it's evolved over time to what it is today. Yeah, the original game was based on Diablo 2, and it's evolved over time. So let me get this straight. You're using an example from Path of Exile that came out after the game's evolved, but the argument is based off of the game at a time when it didn't even have the item that you're arguing to compare with Diablo 4 with. Like, because they just added Mageblood like a few leagues ago. Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Like, it doesn't even make sense. What are your thoughts on nerfs on the dungeons?
No events there, man. Come on.
I think that Blizzard should make the dungeons, like, I don't mind the nerfs on the dungeons. The trade-off between kill speed and farming efficiency might be a really fun system to tinker with and get your farming gear set. No, I don't think so. I think that Magic Find gear sucks and it just makes the game less fun. Yeah, I understand. Like, I played Path of Exile. There are a lot of functions of Magic Find in that game. I know how it works. I don't think it's fun. What do you think about
Just
locking
make it a
items in
secondary
World
stat
Tier
you
4?
can get through, like,
Is it
Paragon
shitty to
or fucking
replace 2 of
something.
your complete items after reaching Tier 4? No, I think it's totally fine. I don't mind that. Taking div cards out of the equation, would you say Grandfather and Harlequin Quest are more rare than Mageblood or Headhunter? No, they're not. Even if you probably just had drops, like just drops by themselves, I've watched Empyrean stream for years, and I've seen him probably drop like 30 Headhunters. And that's one person. Was the Korean Shaco confirmed? I mean, I don't know if it was confirmed, but it's probably existed. Never seen a mirror in all the years I've played. Yeah, I think it's like 20,000 hours on average for a mirror. That's what people have figured out.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, what the hell?
That's actually a good idea. Read that in chat.
Come on, man. I just want to go do the Hell Tide. Fucking piece of shit.
I have to add KFC secret chicken level. So I haven't played Diablo 4 yet. Played a lot of PoE. What are the main differences? The game plays really well. I think it plays better than PoE does in terms of like fluidity. But it's a lot less complex. No WASD on the list? Oh yeah. Yeah, you should have the option for WASD movement, even if you don't want to use it. Why is it accessibility related? I think it's accessibility related, and also it just feels better to play for a lot of people. Personally, like, I kind of would rather have WASD, because, like, for example, if you're, like, moving and shooting, right, you have to click, and then click, and then click, and then click, right, to shoot. And it's like if you had WASD, you could just be moving and then just like use all of your attacks on your own. I think that WASD is just simply a better way of doing it. And also, I don't even know if I would use WASD all the time. I'd probably use click to move a lot of the time. But I just also like. How many of you guys does it hurt your hand playing the game for a long period of time?
Yep. Every damn day.
Yeah, like it doesn't hurt my hand at all, by the way. Like I have no pain at all in my hand, ever. But it's just it's an unnecessary problem. Clear all button for resetting Paragon boards. Yeah. Add CCDR so you're not perma-stunned with some Nightmare Dungeon mods. I'd have to see what the CCDR really even is. I think giving you a debuff meter would help a lot. Yeah,
it probably wouldn't feel as bad having a debuff meter that tells you how long you're going to be fucking stuck for.
More treasure goblins in dungeons. Why? Because they're cool. You remember back whenever they added Reaper of Souls into Diablo 3 and you had like the whole treasure goblin areas? You would like just go into an area and there'd be like 15 treasure goblins.
Okay, next area.
Whatever happened to that, man? What if, for example,
it's way up here.
On level 90 plus relics,
oh no
90 plus
piece of
Nightmare
shit
dungeons, you could get a chance to have an affix that every single rare mob is replaced with the butcher.
Let me get the fuck out of here.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Slightly more fun. The bosses didn't drop guard. Yeah, bosses. That's actually a really good one. That's a very good point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. I will see you all tomorrow.
Okay, after this Hell Tide, that's when I'll go through his list and give my thoughts on various things. Wait, why isn't it doing it? What the fuck? That was messed up. Can we get this event moving here, boys? What the fuck, dude? Why isn't it not counting me as being standing on it? There we go. Oh, great. This event fucking blows, man. I fucking hate this event. Come on. Or I get fucking killed. Like, holy shit. These fucking range guys are ridiculous, or they're fucking how strong they are. Like, how many... Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I mean, thanks. That was bugged out. Like, it wasn't showing the indicator that, like, the fucking thing was even going at all. It looked like it was stuck on, like, the first one here. Like, ugh. Anyways. Okay, let's put some music back on. Come on, man. Thank you. Sakes. Okay, there is a mystery chest. Come on, what the fuck am I even getting stuck on there? Like, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Again. Oh, great. Yep, have these things come down while I have to sit here, right? Like, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, at least there's this other dude here. What the fuck? Don't hit me. Oh, great. Come on. Thank you. Did he get this last one? There, now we can just fucking go to town. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why does it bug out like that? Fucking unresponsive UI. Come, let me fucking move. Holy shit. This isn't fucking rocket science, man. But there is no event, so, you know. How did that? It fucking shredded. Up that chest real quick. Maybe I'll be able to find the second one. Maybe. Just gotta hope I don't fucking die, I guess, along the way. Oh, that'll definitely help. Just give me my cinder. Go empty my inventory. Where's Zarbinzet? Zarbinzet is over there. There's no way... Well, I guess Verez would be the closest waypoint to go to. Oh, I wish I could sprint in town. Alright. And there's apparently no events here. What the fuck, man? Hopefully I got time to get enough to... Like, they need to fix this, like, that there's no apparent events. I think it's, like, there? Or something. It's apparently in between. Whatever. We'll get close. When we get close enough, we'll see. I got 11 minutes. Fuck your bullshit fucking meteor cock-sucking bullshit. Like, get out of here with that. Fucking horse shit. As soon as I walk out, like, come on. Fucking bogus. Okay, cool, I found it. Good. How did that not hit her? What the fuck? That was whack. Oh yeah, here we go, boy. Yes, just keep bringing the waves, motherfuckers. Slaughter my way across the battlefield. Oh, nice barbarian here.
Hello. Thank you.
Come on. $55 more. Ooh, there's an event down here. Perfect. Ugh, why didn't it pick that up? Oh, it must have just happened. Or is it just spawning? Yeah, I know, 5 minutes. Give me the event. There we go. These ones. Oh, the goddamn toxic spiders. Oh, that's the sorcerer with the firewall. I've never seen that shit in action before. That is incredible. I love it. That's probably something I would try. I would do. Like, that is incredible. That is fucking awesome, man. Like, yes, you do that. You burn them up. I will single target their asses. I wish I could see the effects on the ground. I know that'd be great. That'd be super duper good.
Thanks.
Fuck yeah. Alright, back to Karagar I go. Success! I'll be right back.
I'd have to see.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, so let's see what commentary I can offer here. Let's turn this music down a bit. Okay, let's see. So, short term gem tab. I think this video must have gone up before the developer fireside chat or live stream or whatever. Does it not tell me? Where's the show less? There it is. How long ago did this go up? 14 hours ago. So 12. The video went up after, but he probably did this before. Right, so gem tab. I know they're going to be some positive things, right? They're going to be moving gems to your materials and bag, but that's not going to come till season 2. So that's just how that's going to be, they're saying, because of time constraints. They would have liked to have gotten it in for season 1. However, season 1's already like finished basically, so that's good. It's come season 2, so 4 months, 5 months or whatever from, you know, the from the beginning of season 1, I guess, or maybe not. Like, well, at the very least, the beginning of season 2, or maybe like in between that, right? Let's see, search stash tab. Yes, this is a massive problem. I don't want just search stash tab. I want to be able to search my inventory, any menu where there's loot. Every single one of these, I want to be able to search. Because having this bullshit of like, okay, I have all, the gems are easy. But even so, if I'm like, oh, I want to search for this particular thing, damage over time, right? Then I should be able to search for that. Let's see what we have in here that I need to take out. These are all legendaries, right? Make sure I didn't take any uniques out. I don't think I did. Okay. But then even be, especially with the freaking aspects, man, like, holy shit, look at this. Like, if anything, they should take this out as well. They should have aspects go into part of here, right? Just have a third tab. God damn it. What the fuck? Just have a third tab that's for aspects, and then it shows you like the number of aspects you have of that particular type, and then have a search function for that as well. Or even if it was just a list like this, so that you could, you know, I like this list actually, like this is all right. And the fact that you can, you know, and then have it divided by like general, a general tab, and then class specific tabs. Right, so you could see all the aspects you have. What else we got here? Larger aspect tab. Yeah, I think that goes into what I was saying. I think it would just be better if they just moved them to a tab out of here, got it out of your inventory here, because this is annoying. And the fact that because like, the fact that there are items that fall in here is a problem, because then you're also stacking them in your stash. And honestly, the stash should be used for items, not aspects. I don't really consider aspects to be the same kind of thing as like weapons and armor and stuff, right? Locking items, yeah. So I want to be able to make favorites and then just salvage everything else. But part of the problem is if you mark stuff as junk or whatever, like in here, right now at least currently, if I mark things in here and go to sell all or whatever, or sell all junk or whatever, it's going to sell everything from here too. Even though I might have been marking things specifically for when I go to, say, in terms of sigils, maybe when going to the occultist, or maybe aspects, they might be marked for whatever reason, just to delineate which ones you want to like keep, sell, whatever. And that will all get sold from every tab at once. It should only be your current tab that gets that has this happen to it, not every tab at once. That's annoying. Massive buff to Nightmare Dungeon experience and loot. So this is one thing they did talk about, because the meta was supposed to be, according to Blizzard, Joe Shelley, I do believe, was talking about this. He specifically said that he wanted to have it so Nightmare Dungeons, and you could, to some extension, like any kind of Uber bosses, like current Uber Lilith or whatever, in the game, Pinnacle challenges and Nightmare Dungeons are supposed to be what you're running for experience, loot, etc. Not just for sigil or for leveling up your glyphs. That would be really nice. So they are changing the experience and stuff. This is why they brought the experience and density down in normal dungeons, because that's what people are running right now. Myself personally, I don't like running the same dungeon like 100 times in a row. I can't do that. It drives me crazy trying to do that. So instead, with the Nightmare Sigils at least, I don't mind like breaking ones down that I don't want, right? That have effects on them that I don't want, and keeping the rest and just running those, because I know I'm going to get more sigils. I know I'm going to get more materials for crafting more, right? I have 82 from doing a single held tide, essentially. And then just going and running those dungeons that I want, right? It allows me to be a bit more particular about what I want to do, and by the time I'm done with these sigils, I know I'll have enough to go do more, which is cool. Improved loot filter. Yes, the loot filters they have in the game kind of suck. Okay, I still see all the crap on the ground I don't want to see. So then he says ways to speed up the events, hostage, lost soul, etc. in dungeon. It's not just in dungeon. All events, whether it's in a dungeon or, because they're effectively the same, in events throughout the whole world. This is what I would like to see. Randomly spawned ones, as they are with the ones for where you gotta like escort, essentially, and as we all know, escort quests freaking suck. I would like to see those events in particular sped up. And then there's some that are kind of buggy that don't spawn the correct things, or they spawn like, it'd be cool if there was something that could detect whether you're melee or ranged, and when you're solo, because there's a lot of times I get events where I have to stand still, like on those pedestals, like I was just doing in the Helltides, and I can't fight those things because you have to stand on this on the sigil on the fucking ground on the platform to get it going. It'd be cool, kind of cool if you could like just run over it once, step on it once for a second or two to activate it, and then continue fighting while you're waiting for it to continue, right? And maybe if like an enemy, maybe there's special enemies you have to keep from stepping on them again to deactivate them. That would be fine. But as it stands right now, it's fucking annoying. Same with having to slowly walk along with these hostage and lost souls, etc. And then, yeah, remove annoying fucking barricades in open world, or let horse charge through them and break them if it's galloping. Whether it's a jump or a... I mean, there's things regarding the horse in general. The control of the horse is complete garbage. There should be just like press the button, toggle it on for your horse to gallop. That's it. So that you just gallop. And then like toggle it off to just the cooldown shit. And the cooldown of if you get off your horse, then to get back on it, I think that's annoying. Like 4 or 5 seconds might be enough. But when you get knocked down, I think it's fine that it's like 20-30 seconds because you got dismounted. Which is on your part an unintended thing, right? You don't want to be dismounted because you get knocked to the ground, you take damage, etc. However, what's fucked up is when you say the cooldown of your horse ability, your dismount horse attack, is not on cooldown, it's ready to use, but instead of using it, you dismount or get dismounted. when you get back on your horse, it now has like a 10-second cooldown. That is stupid. That should never happen. It should never go on cooldown unless you actually use the ability, first and foremost. And when you dismount and then get back, say if you dismount manually and then get back on your horse, the cooldown should continue from where it was when you dismounted, not restart from the top, because that's a waste. It's a waste of time. And then the general control of the horse is ass. Like it gets stuck on every tiny little thing. Like it's super annoying. And the pathing, this is something Asmongold talked about in one of his previous videos, was if you path, like if you click somewheres, like say this here was, like say I'm here, there's a wall here or a cliff, and then up here is a pathway and it winds down as a hill with a cliff, and want to path along like this, and I click up here, my horse is just going to run into the freaking wall. It's not going to actually path around. It's not smart pathing at all. Like it seems like the horse was kind of like last minute almost, right? Yeah, remounting cooldown. Mount always moves at max speed regardless of pointer location. That is really annoying on PC. On console this doesn't happen, but on PC, like it's depending on the distance of your mouse from the horse. Like what the fuck, man? That's dumb. Option to cull status indicators. Vulnerable. So like, yeah, when you have like, maybe like be able to change the opacity of indicators on both enemies and yourself. And then of course, remove aspect tiers. Yeah, it shouldn't, because the problem with the aspect tiers is that if I have a sacred item, but I have a regular legendary, I apparently can't put that on my sacred item. Even though the power could be the same statistics as a sacred version. But there's an increased cost and all this because it's a higher tier item, blah, 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 even though the aspect might be lower. That's dumb. That shouldn't be a thing. If anything, they should relegate the ranges of legendary powers to give a reason for why you would want to get a sacred version to go on a sacred item and an ancestral version to go on an ancestral item. That would make sense, but that's currently not how it is. Like the ranges, like here, right, for the twisting blades, power, blade dancers, this is the same range as a normal legendary, as a non-sacred or ancestral version. 20 to 30%, 40 to 60% for the damage. Okay, that's bad. Okay, if anything, it should be like the base one for legendaries, maybe 10 to 15, and then or 5 to 10, and then 10 to 20, and then 21 to 30 or something like that to break it up between normal, sacred, and ancestral items. That would then make sense, okay? But that's not how it currently is, and that's dumb. Let's see, midterm. Okay, renown completely account-wide. So this is what I think about that. Renown, what they first told us beforehand is that all of this, all these things on the bottom, once you unlock them for the first time, will be account-wide. That's how it currently works in non-seasonal. In seasonal, though, they're saying that like the most you'll be able to get is like maybe like 2.5. So you'll get like half of the third one for the skill point, and then you'll get from each one. But then you have to re-earn the rest. Nobody wants to do that, okay? Like if you want to tie the finding these things, discovering these things, the exploration portion, to the season journey, separate them. That's fine, but don't make us do this every fucking season, because that is going to be super annoying, okay? It's bad enough right now as it stands that in order to reveal these, we have to do it on each character to begin with, like, and the map and stuff, right? Like, what I have revealed on the map is not what my next character will have revealed. They won't have all my waypoints, etc. I'm kind of okay with a brand new character maybe not having the waypoints, but I would still honestly just prefer on a brand new character, after I've spent hundreds of hours playing, to just, jump onto a new character, have my map revealed, not have to worry about the Altars of Lilith. That's another thing. They were saying that the Altars of Lilith, the waypoints, the map revealed, the explored areas, etc., those will all be indicated and revealed, but so that you can, if you need a bit of extra renown or whatever, you know, you can go and grab that, etc. Forcing you to do this all again, even just these last 2 tiers on each one, is fucking annoying and unnecessary. Okay, like, you're gonna piss a bunch of people off, and then they're like, Asmon's saying, he's enjoying the game, he likes it, and he wants to keep playing, but he'll play like 1 season and then he's done. Like, aren't you supposed to be trying to keep casuals? This is not a casual thing. Forcing people to do this. On top of that, you don't get your max obols and you don't get your Paragon points, right? Like, yeah, so you're gonna be every season stuck behind in terms of power for like, who cares that you get like the 20 extra from here, and like from the Altars of Lilith you get a few as well. That's enough for you to finish your first board. Like, it was painful leveling up once I hit 50 and getting this first board completed. Like, it took fucking forever, man. And there's no legendary nodes. There is a glyph socket, which is good, but there's no legendary nodes. Like, it's super annoying to have to deal with that shit again. I would rather just have all my Paragon points from the altars and from my renown that I've gotten before, and just get it over with and move on to the next board. Okay? Let's see. Map automatically unlocked if you've done it before. Yes. More storage space. Yes, this is not enough. People are already easily full. Like me, I've been very particular about maintaining my storage. So I've been, you know, taking shit out. I don't keep it, typically. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I can get rid of this too. I can get rid of this. Yeah, just give me a sec here. Keep those for a good reason. Requires level 28, 33. Take that out too. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, more storage space. There's lots of people, like, these 4 tabs, especially right now, the fact that we have to put aspects in here, the fact that we, even if it wasn't aspects, if I didn't break these down, they'd just be items sitting in here, right? Like, I'd have a full stash tab already. And then when you go to play another character, right, obviously the gems are an issue. Like, make it so that we can just buy. I don't like in Diablo 3 that they relegated by getting the extra stash tabs by completing a season. That was fucking dumb. That was super annoying. If they're going to do that, fine, but make it so that you automatically can have like 10 stash tabs and have like a single shared stash tab, so that you have, each character has like 10 stash tabs to themselves, and then you have one for moving items between characters. It's like, oh, I find an item for Druid on my Rogue, I take it, I put it in that stash tab for when I go to play Druid, because it's not going to be that many items from while I'm playing that one character before I play the other character, right? Dueling would be cool, especially on hardcore, because then you could go, as long as it's like, you know, it's a friendly duel similar to, you know, World of Warcraft. It's not 100% PvP, and then you go and just duel with somebody just for fun, right? Just to test your shit out. That would be fine, without being flagged for PvP or whatever. reimagining of what nightmare dungeons are. I don't know. Like, it'd be cool if nightmare dungeons were something like I don't know. They could have one thing that I'm interested in that I've always enjoyed from like things like, because I've played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons in my time, is unending dungeons, right? Infinite dungeons. It'd be cool if they had an infinite dungeon that was something similar to, in terms of what you find in there on each floor, like, what the hell was it called? The Broken Realms or whatever in Diablo 3. In the rifts and greater Nephilim rifts and greater rifts, where you have these pieces of different terrain that are all fitting together, right? But then have like an infinite number of layers. It's like, oh, okay, you're like a level 70 character with a certain level of item power of gear. Speaking of that, I wish they had a stat here that just took your total item level and like average, have a total for it, but then also an average, because I don't think attack power and stuff is good enough. If I wanted to do that, I need to do this, right? I need to pull up the calculator. I need to go, okay, 783 plus 25. Let's see, 783 plus 25. Because this is actually something I'm interested in seeing right now. Because this could help you with figuring out what your what level of difficulty of stuff you could do. Much easier. 722 plus 25. So like, and then also with nightmare dungeons, with these pinnacle challenges like Uber Lilith, etc., just have it so that it gives you an indicator when you like mouse over the dungeon or whatever content it is, a quest, etc. So I mouse over here, it says level 73 plus. But dude, I could kill level 73 plus stuff when I was like level 55. Easy. 55, 60. And I went and I smashed the World Tier 4 dungeon, right? To move to World Tier 4. It is easy mode. It was actually really disappointing because I was expecting, since I was 10 levels lower, to have a much higher challenge. In Season 1, I'm going to be attempting that, if possible, at like 50, 55 instead. And then just have an indicator somewhere on the screen here when you mouse over whatever the content is that says, oh, Whisper, level 73 plus, Luban's Rest, and then like a thing that says recommended item power level, like average or something like that, right? Total / average. That would make sense. Where was that? 722. Let's see. 784. I am currently interested in seeing what my total and average item power is. 771 plus 25. 741 plus 25. 704 plus 25. And 760 plus 20. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So, let's see. 783 plus, what the fuck? Oh, that's one. Plus 28 plus 734 plus 7 here. Okay, and then there's 125, 150, 75, 200, 225, 250, 275, plus 275. So, total is 8,487. And the average is divided by 11 is 771. So yeah, average 771. It's not too bad, I guess. I don't know what the highest is in the game. But like that should be in the game. When I there should be just a thing here on the UI or something. Like maybe when I go in here, that says like up here for core stats or something, like item power level, so that I could just look at that and have an idea, and then look at a dungeon, and if the dungeon says, hey, this is a minimum like 770, then I'm like, okay, like an average 770, then I'm like, okay, cool, I'm good to go. Right? I don't have to wonder. I just see it and I'm like, cool, because then I'll be more gated towards doing content, and if I still want to do it, I can, because obviously, like I said, with to get onto the to do the World Tier 4 challenge dungeon or whatever, to come on to World Tier 4, like I was 10 levels below it, and it was retardedly easy. It's sad. Let's see. As for reimagining what Nightmare Dungeons are, yeah, to continue on with that a bit, I don't know what they could necessarily do. Like, maybe keep how they are, change the experience, change the loot. I want to see more events of like characters like the Butcher. Like, let's see kind of like uber versions of like Duriel and Dariel, etc. Mini, like the bosses from the campaign and stuff in the Nightmare Dungeons. But it's like if you get one of them and then they function the same as the Butcher, right? You could do that throughout the whole game, right? If you go to because of their influence. Now for the campaign, while you're playing the campaign, maybe it's like once you encounter that boss for the first time, now you get a chance in each dungeon that you enter, etc. Or hell, why not the open world? Apparently the Butcher can appear during Hell Tides. I've not seen him yet, so I don't know if that's an actual thing. I'm gonna actually Google that right now. Let's see what the interweb says. Diablo 4 Butcher in Helltide. The Butcher is a random boss encounter that is found in dungeons, Helltide, and cellars. I never encountered him in a cellar, but that'd be cool because they're so small. He's an this is according to Maxroll. He is an incredibly tough opponent and will take you by surprise, as he spawns rarely and almost anywhere. If you die or escape, he will despawn, taking his precious loot with him, so you only get one shot to take him down. Yeah. Another thing that would be cool is like when you roll, for instance, maybe Nightmare Dungeons or events or something like that, have a thing that maybe is like a lure to pull these guys into dungeons, to lure them to you specifically so that you can kill them, so that maybe you're like to give you a better chance of them spawning in the dungeon or whatever overworld event, etc. that you're doing. That would be cool, really cool. Just have it be a craftable thing that you can make, right? And then on top of that, world bosses and events. You should be able to pop an item depending on what content you're going to do. So if I want to go do the world boss, okay, give me an item that I can craft. Speaking of world boss, is that the world boss? No. Fucking like never see it. But like, have it per person. You can spawn the world boss at least minimum for yourself that other people can see every 3 hours from the first moment that you see it. So it's like, and then drop the items from each world boss that you need to summon, right? And then when you use it, you get a random world boss. But hey, instead of just the world bosses, make it so it's like the Butcher and stuff. These other, the uber versions of like the Butcher, etc. Have that be the same thing or something, right? Like you either get a world boss or like the Butcher or Andariel, Duriel, etc. The bosses from the campaign and all that. That'd be cool, but give me some control over it. Okay, you can still have like a weekly, or it'd be better if it was a daily cache, not a weekly cache. You could have like a daily and a weekly cache, and they're better. One's clearly better than the other. Higher loot threshold for 80, 90 plus characters. So this is an issue that I've seen. I've not. So now there's two aspects to this. For instance, I'm level 71, and I'm finding, you know, stuff that's, I don't think I have anything that's actually my level yet. 68 appears to be the highest thing for what I'm equipped with, and I've been 70 for a little bit here. Let's see, that's 65. Okay, that's 71. Cool, now stuff is dropping at my level. Cool, but here's the thing that they mentioned during the dev live stream. When you're looking at an item, the thing people are getting stuck on is the requires level feature at the bottom. That's not what we want to focus on. What you want to focus on is the item power level, because that gives you a... Joe Shelley said that and this is something I've said before too, the character level requirement that is loosely correlated with the potential item power of an item. However, it is not the most interesting thing regarding that. Like, you mainly want to just look at the item power level. Just look at that, because you can have an item that is like, I could find an item that's like 61, 60. I don't know what the range is for character level requirement in terms of item power. I'm sure somebody will figure that out here soon. But because I'm sure the range is something like, oh, a level 65 item can have a minimum range of this and a maximum range of this. So you could have, like, maybe it's like every 5 levels or something like that. A 65 item, though, could still roll with higher item power because of the affixes than, like, its general abilities, than, say, a level 70 version, right? Or maybe it's like 61 to 69. And then like 70, or it'd be 60 to 69, sorry, and then 70 to 79, etc. And then, you know, the item power breakpoints occur, at least in terms of character level requirement, at like, say, like every 10 levels. So like level 11, and then or level 10, and then level 20, and etc. It'd be easier to follow through, less confusing or whatever, right? But yeah, you can have items that require a lower level than a higher level item for character level, but that has a higher item power than the higher level item. So it allows you, and like, so that's the thing you should be focusing on, is the item power, not character level requirement. And I think what he's meaning here about loot threshold is that 80, 90 plus characters, they should be getting higher drop rates, right? But I think what they need to do is just bring out World Tier 5. World Tier 5 could have that innately built in, right? Like, so like 50 is what you need to get onto World Tier 3, or maybe it's like 40 to 59, and then 60 to like 79 is World Tier 4, and then 80 to 100 is World Tier 5. And then you have a higher threshold of loot dropping because of that. That would make sense. Yeah, less annoying dungeon objectives. For one, right now, as it stands, as far as I know, you pretty much always get the same objectives if you like repeat the same dungeon. You have in some dungeons a little bit of variability in terms of what objectives you get in there, but for the most part, the objectives you get are always those objectives in a dungeon. And some of them are really annoying, like freeing all the prisoners, slay all enemies, etc. Collecting the stupid bloodstones. I hate that one. If you're doing co-op, it's actually okay, because you can pick one up. You collect one as a party, it gives you the movement speed buff. Then you run around and you find another one, and then you can at least bring 2 or more back, based on whether you're playing with 2 to 4 players. As a solo player, having to get even just 2 of those like that, and they're usually in really big dungeons, is fucking annoying. just to unlock a path. And there's also these transition periods of like nothing happening in dungeons. That's really annoying. There's still lots of backtracking. There should be more looping towards objectives, to drop them off if that's a thing they're going to keep. Then just purely having you like go down one corridor, then you have to run back, and like allow you to pick up multiple bloodstones. Like, why not allow me to pick up multiples? Because I would pick up the first one. You don't have to increase the buff that picking the item up gives you, and just let me go collect them all and then go back and just bing bang boom. That alone I think would fix a lot of problems. Better bosses for dungeons with more interesting mechanics. I mean, I think this is self-explanatory. The bosses in a lot of instances are blah, right? And then certain characters, like my character right now, my rogue, just blitzes through the bosses like easy mode. It's not like they're dead in just a few seconds. And then character loadouts, again, self-explanatory. In terms of how that would function, it would be, I would have it be something like, okay, you put all your skill points in, then you choose a loadout, and it's like when you go to pick a loadout, it's like, here's your character skills, and then you set your paragon up in conjunction with that, and then your items. So kind of like a 3-tier system for that. And then you have a button that says turn into a, like, make loadout. So it would take all your current equipped items, it would take your skill loadout and your paragon board points, combine it all together into a loadout, and it'd be like pay a price. It'd be kind of like respecing. You pay an initial price for making a loadout, which is fine. It could be like 5 million gold, or not even, like, that'd be too much. I'd say like 3 million gold or whatever. A million gold would probably be all right. And then have like, I don't know, how many specs are there for rogue, for instance, like, because that's primarily built out of, or based off of, what skills are you using, right? So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 core, 3 of these. So maybe make it like 3. I think 3 loadouts would be okay. Although I would like to, but like make it like cost $1 million. Maybe something like the stash tabs, where like you get to make 1 free loadout, and then you can so for instance, say I'm like level 50, I get my first paragon point. Now it's going to add an additional cost to kind of like pay the respect cost per, as you put more points in, it'll put that cost towards your loadout, and it'll auto save it to the current loadout you have, because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to make a loadout at level 1. And then if you want more loadouts, pay kind of like a stash tab, increasingly higher amounts to get more loadouts, etc., right? And just kind of incorporate, like, what is the total cost of, like, if you're to respec your full skill tree, your paragon board, etc. And then I don't know, equipment wouldn't be considered as part of the cost, I don't think. Just skill tree and paragon board would be enough. Bing, bang, boom, hit make loadout, boom, it takes it right at the money out of your inventory, you're good to go. And it'll auto-equip those items. And I don't want to see it be like Diablo 3 kind of had a issue. I think sometimes it wouldn't put items on your character, even if they were in your stash or your inventory. That's an issue I ran into a few times in that game. But it shouldn't matter if it's in your inventory or on your on the inventory of your character or your stash. Just equip it and replace those items where they come from with whatever you currently have equipped, right? Put those in to the stash or wherever. The debuff UI list, yes, like, I hate the fact that when I get frozen or something, I don't see a debuff on my freaking screen here. Like, I want to see that, okay? So that with a counter that tells me how long it's going to be before I can get out if I let it run its course. The other thing is diminishing returns for crowd control, because it's like, okay, so say the first, I think, I might be wrong about this, this is a theory I have, I think that defensively your resistances are supposed to reduce on top of the stat that's like like reduced time of crowd control, right? Like that you can get on armor and stuff. I don't know if I have anything on there. There's damage reduction, poison damage, close, critical strike. I don't know if I have anything like that. But there's stats that's like, oh, reduce damage time that you're going to be. Actually, you know what? I can look at the Paragon board because I have one. Is it? Oh, that's distant and damage. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there isn't anything like that. It's just, but I think your resistances are supposed to, at certain breakpoints of the resistance stat, whatever it may be, say like an effect from fire that would both simultaneously maybe root you in place and burn you. It would reduce the amount of damage you take, right, from the fire, but then also whatever the root effect is or whatever the CC effect is also reduce its time by say 23.2% or 11.6% or whatever the fuck it is based on the tooltip, right? That would be okay. And then I would also say maybe and then you could have that stat also on gear that's specific to just CC as a whole. That's like having damage to damage reduction as a flat stat compared to damage reduction to close enemies, etc. Like have a delineation like that. That would be cool. And then have diminishing returns. Where if you get CC'd multiple times, you're not going to be chain CC'd to the point where you just fucking die. There's a reason why I don't want to play hardcore right now. It's the server stability combined and bugs occurring there with hardcore characters dying and shit, and CC. Like it bothers me when it happens because it's cheap and it's stupid in softcore play. But there's no way I would play hardcore with the way CC works right now. It'd be just too retarded. I just smash my keyboard or something. HP bar directly above characters so you don't have to look down. Yes. Also, have a thing that like maybe goes around your character like this or something that indicates your positive status is here or something, or maybe like up here, or like have you be able to place it wherever you want. So you see, oh, here's your positive stuff, here's your negative stuff or whatever, right? Move those bars around, place them however you want. Like maybe like this, that would be kind of cool, where it's like a half circle and then a half moon circle over here for negative stuff. And then be able to customize that to prioritize what kind of things you want to see on there. The other thing is remove the display or change the opacity of the display of your own abilities, crowd control stuff, effects that are on enemies and yourself, and then also reduce the effect of other players' abilities. That's really annoying. Like the Necromancer, anybody that's played this game that sees the Necromancer's blight shit is just like, what the fuck is going on? You can't see fucking anything. It's annoying. And they even said that's partly, at least with the Necromancer, a bug. But I mean, generally speaking, it's so hard when you have a pack of enemies around you. And they're also going to try and attempt to fix when effects that are going to be explosions and stuff like that are going to hurt you, that are going to CC you, etc., that are on the ground under enemies or under players' effects, etc., are going to be more visible, generally speaking. We'll see how that turns out. And then he said, tone down super rare drops, Shaco Grandfather, or make them drop from pinnacle bosses. So here's the thing. I mean, I found a decent amount of uniques. So like I found 3 versions of the Condemnation Dagger, which was wild. I got it the first time from a butcher kill, and then like in the same day I found it 2 more times, which was wild. But then I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more in here. And the thing is I found 3 versions of Eyes in the Dark. I found 2 or 3 versions of Grasp of Shadow, and I guess you could say these aren't super rare items as uniques, but that's because these are the sacred versions, right? These are sacreds, these are ancestrals. But the what is that? 803 7. Look at this. See, this is interesting. The 739 item power one actually has better rolls because of the ranges, right? So this could be Up to 21 due to breakpoints, I guess. Like, I'm surprised these aren't higher. Maybe it's because of the... Yeah, I bet if it was a 70, 71 item, it'd be maybe a bit better. I don't know. This one's 61 versus the 68 character level requirement. And look, this one has actually... It has lower resistance to all for Word of Hakan. But 9.5 to... So that then for non-physical... Plus 9.5 non-physical damage. Man, maybe I should see if I can... I'd be lowering my agility skills. I wouldn't have the... What is this? 14%, 20%. I should maybe try and upgrade this and see what I get. I would lose the power rate basic skills grant plus 20% damage reduction for 3.8 seconds. But... I would be getting instead the rain of arrows powers. I'm not gonna fucking use that. But the non-physical damage plus 14% non-physical damage, ultimate skill damage, 20.5% critical strike damage with imbued skills, and plus 2 ranks of all imbuement skills. Right, so that can probably go when it's maxed out. It'll probably be like upwards of like maybe plus 4 on it. I'm gonna go try that out in a minute here. Okay, so long term. Where's the long term? What the fuck, dude? Where's the long term? I wanna see the long term stuff. What the shit, dude? Okay, so more interesting affixes for gear. Yeah, I think Diablo 2 had way more interesting affixes for gear than the way it's set up currently in Diablo 4. I think as a baseline, the affixes are fine, and they have an opportunity to actually make more exploratory options for affixes, more interesting, right? And here's the thing, at least in terms of enchanting, I want to be able to change every fucking stat on this if I wanted, okay? It already, and cap the fucking cost, man. Like, Jesus Christ, like, if I had, like, at one point it was like 5-6 million gold, and I rolled a few times on an item, and I was broke. What the fuck? That's ridiculous, man. It shouldn't cost that much. And it doesn't seem to matter really the type of item, whether it's regular, legendary, sacred legendary, ancestral, regular, ancestral, legendary, etc. Like, it seems that the price seems to correlate to some degree with the rarity of the item, and whether it's like a legendary or a unique item, etc. But it still have a cap for that, okay? And then, dear God, like, it'd be cool if I could take a unique item and like apply a fucking, like, any item, and like, even if it's like the non-physical damage, let me roll on every single stat that's on the item to try and get the fucking maximum on that item. That would be cool. That would be like, because being able to only roll one is just unsatisfactory. And then they could also they could reduce because I know some people would say, oh well, then that would mess up the whole idea of going out and finding more loot. Not if they broke it up where the range is, because of the ranges of affixes is based on both the character level requirement and the item power. So like, if you have like a level 60 version compared to a level 70 version, the level, or even 60 to 69, relegate the ranges for item power to specifically like that, so that like, and correlate it more maybe with the character level requirement. So it's easier to find or whatever, like to think about how this works. And then just make the ranges smaller, and the base range and the maximum range smaller for like regular items, etc. And then all the way up to, and then increase those ranges for all the way up to ancestral and unique, like give uniques the like highest ranges, etc. Or maybe just ancestral in general, right? And you could base those ranges off of the item power level as well. So if I have, so this item, Word of Hakan, is an 803 item power base. The base of my Choker of Might is 760, whereas this one's 739, right? So give them different ranges for each item. So I could have this one, this Word of Hakan, but I have this one. Which one do I want to upgrade more? Like from the get-go, this 803 item power one, you would expect to have higher stats, I think, than this 739 item power one. And it'll be, you're already hitting breakpoints and stuff like that for the item power, blah blah blah. Which one is, I think, 800. More pinnacle fights. I think if they, yeah, that Uber fights, right? Make Uber versions, like I said, of all the bosses in the game, all of them. And then, but make those so that there's like different versions of them that occur in like the open world, like the Butcher. I want a dungeon, a place to go, whether it's through like a hell rift or something like a hell portal to the Butcher's domain. I would love to go to the Butcher's domain and where he'd be more powerful because it's his place of power, and fuck him up or attempt to, right? As like an Uber version. That'd be freaking cool. And do that for all the bosses, man. Instant character removal from game if you DC. So they did talk about that, but I think the way they're handling it is kind of dumb. Basically, what they said in the fireside chat is that there's an item, this scroll, it was in the beta stuff, I remember seeing it, is a, if you die, if the item, the scroll is in your inventory, then when you die, it's going as a, it's supposed to be automatically consumed and then send you back to town. To the nearest waypoint or the nearest town or whatever to save you if you get disconnected or whatever, right? And it's like disconnected for any reason. Now I can see how that could potentially be abused with Alt F4 or whatever, right? Like I would just always, if I was to cheat, I would just pull up the, because I don't think Alt F4 actually works. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. So you just Alt F4 out of the game, and then it instantly kicks you, whatever reason you get disconnected for, right? And then as long as you have that scroll in your inventory, and it's a rare drop for the scroll. In the beta, they were saying it was like a drop that can occur once every 10 hours or something like that, which is fine. However, what if you get disconnected, you don't have a scroll, and you continually get disconnected, and there's a risk of your character being wiped, right? So they need a thing that's like, oh, you put forward, I want my character back because your fucking server disconnected, or my ISP fucking shut down, or somebody ran into a fucking, you know, a node that controls my area for internet or whatever, you know, whatever the reason for it is, that's not your fault. And you get like, you're like, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, I didn't have a scroll. I just got it. I got disconnected. I got back in. It used the fucking scroll. I go back out to try and do something. 5 minutes later, I'm in a dungeon or running on my stupid horse through the open world, and I get disconnected and dead. So what am I supposed to do now? And basically the response kind of came across as like, well, if you don't have a scroll, you're fucked. That's dumb. That shouldn't be happening. Can you just shut the fuck down? What the shit, Diablo? Yes, close the program. Thank you. That was whack. 36. What? There's not 30. What the fuck, man? Why is Google Chrome? Okay, I need to switch, I think, from Google Chrome. This is ridiculous, man. What was the one I had before? Opera? Gee, oh, Opera web browser? I guess I'll try this. Yeah, let's go Opera setup. Because this is fucking pissing me off. Like, Google Chrome is... built-in ad blocker, free VPN, easy customization, and extensions, built-in messengers. Okay. What else do we have here? English, current user, yeah. Install path. I am going to change that. Let's go to this PC. Put it on my E drive. Make a new folder. What fucking time is it here? 6:01. Okay. There. And then import bookmarks and data from the default browser. Yes. Run when my computer starts. No. No. Make Opera the default browser. No. No. Personally, how we use the data. Yeah, I don't want you. No, I don't want you fucking doing any of that shit. Okay? Just leave me alone. I just want to fucking use a web browser. Okay. Let's see what else. While this is installing. Instant character removal from game. Yeah, that they need to fix that. Ultimate skill on its own keybind. Yes. Like, give you, like, specifically also, like, ultimate skill points. You can only ever put 3 in it anyways. Okay? Make it so that it's at, like, level 50, 60, and 70 or something, you get the ultimate. Something like that. Or maybe, like, 20, 30, 40, so you can get it, try it out earlier. You get this extra, so you can put 3 points into an ultimate. And then have, now, to be fair, what I think they should have done right from the get-go is have it more like Diablo 2 Resurrected, where you have, like, upwards of, like, 12 or whatever keybinds. Are you going to tell me that, PC players can't fucking, let's add YouTube. I guess Wikipedia, Kijiji, Reddit, Yahoo, no. Theme, dark theme, yes. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Sorry, just give me a sec here. Select your favorite apps below. No, I don't want any of those. Thanks. Ad blocker. Remove fucking ads. Block trackers. Yes. What the fuck is that? Keep getting these stupid messages from text now. It's so annoying. What the fuck? What is this message? Okay. Put data from Chrome. Let's go with everything. Yeah. Okay, so ultimate skill on its own keybind, yeah. And then death recap. I wouldn't say death event, etc. recap, just a recap for kind of everything you can do, and don't make it pop up on the fucking screen to interrupt what you're doing. Okay, put it as a button, a notification that like pops up in like the top left of the screen or something. That's like, here's your recap from the event you just did. Here's your recap from this world boss. Here's your recap from this dungeon, etc. And then when you're finished dealing with whatever the fuck's around you and you're safe, then click on it and bring it up. And like have like the last 5 or 10, like have a log that you can go through. Okay, that like gets saved as like a document on your computer. So that if you want to, you can go back and look at it. And yeah, you could include, if you're doing co-op stuff, if you do events with other people, include a combination of their damage, but also show their skills. I want to see what skills they use, what combinations and things they use. I don't necessarily need to see their items or whatever, right? But like, I want to see what combination of skills and stuff they're using, so that can inform me for maybe they're doing something better than I am. Maybe they have a better combination of skills, or maybe their rotation is better, etc. Right? Better crafting. Yes, the crafting sucks. That includes upgrading gear. It includes re-rolling items for their statistics, etc. More dynamic and interesting sellers. Sellers, you could do. So this is a rule of thumb, typically, that a lot of people use for Dungeons and Dragons. It's called the 5-room dungeon layout. Okay, make the cellars like that. Okay, maybe make it so that there's a secret entrance that opens up in each cellar that opens up into, and you have to find it. Maybe you have to kill the first room, and then each room spawns random stuff. Okay, that can pull from the whole game, including like the butcher and goblins and treasure goblins and all that. That would be better instead of these 1-room fucking annoyances, right? And don't include the freaking entrance hallway as part of one of the 5 rooms for the dungeon. Okay, for the because that's basically what a cellar is, right? A mini dungeon. Make barbarian and druid more fun to level up to 50. Okay. KFC secret chicken level, that would be fucking hilarious. There's the cow level and then the secret, that would be hilarious, yeah. As a meme, it would be, I think a lot of people like that. WASD movement, I don't know how I feel about WASD movement in a game like Diablo 4, but it'd be cool kind of to have it as an option and for me to try it out. Because it'd be an interesting way of moving and stuff in a game like this compared to, say, like World of Warcraft. I think it would be different. It would have a different feel of play, whether it's superior or not to like mouse clicking and stuff. It might be. Especially when you're fucking trying to move around like a Shava. Moving around big things like that, big terrain, big enemies, etc. Or just enemies in general, their hitboxes interfere with your clicking. And the bigger they are, the more of a pain in the ass it is. And I don't know about the barbarian. The barbarian isn't as dependent on items as the druid, but I know it's still dependent. And they're fairly limited in the kind of the specs that are interesting and fun to play or whatever. And the druid is even more so. It's like 100% more as far as I remember. But druid especially, I've quit playing my druid recently because, okay, I can't fucking stand playing it anymore. I was like level 40 something, came across the butcher in content that was, because I wasn't doing like nightmare dungeons or anything, and I was on world tier 2. I couldn't even fucking hurt the butcher. The butcher fucking demolished me because the druid sucks so much. I was playing the like supposedly OP like pulverized build and different things like that, and I thought, okay, yeah, but part of the problem is like items that were dropping, I couldn't get the same powers to upgrade them, so I'm stuck with lower level gear. But on the rogue, it was fine because the rogue is strong with just their skills, even with just their base skills. The druid, nah. And their fucking spear boons, they suck. As far as I'm concerned, they're not that great. They didn't seem build changing really to me. And like I was super tanky with the druid, but I did no damage. Okay. With the AoE of the druid is garbage, whereas the AoE of like sorcerers and stuff and the rogue, etc., is great. And it seems like it's good also on the necro. The druid is just trash, man. And here, I don't give a shit what Blizzard says. If they ever hear this, look, guys, I get that there's different balances of like progression in terms of how fun things are or whatever for play, because it kind of ramps up. You get different skills, you get different items, and there's also some randomness in what items you get. Like for instance, for myself on my rogue, I never got the Shadow Step power legendary aspect until I was, I think, in my 20s, my like level 25 plus or something. That's the first time that I saw it, I think. My brother today, he on his rogue, he was only like 17, and he got the drop for the item for Shadow Step to get 2 charges and to do extra damage and reset the cooldown of a charge when you kill an enemy and different things like that. That's amazing that he got that early. Wow, how long is this import gonna take, man? Jesus. Anyways, so there is some randomness, but the druid it's like the rogue is really good as a baseline, and then you just get better and better and better as you improve their statistics through. Why is my returning shortly on? God damn it. As you improve their statistics specifically through getting items. More so than like the druid or barb, for instance. But even the barb, like, for the most part, they become okay to play, at least when you hit, like, you know, 15 to 20-ish, etc. When you start getting your bloody hell, man, why is this so slow? When you start getting, yeah, just in general, it's not fun. Okay, it's not fun. So I'm gonna turn Google Chrome off, because maybe that's part of the problem here, that it's not, that Opera's not loading correctly or something. I'll have to close my chats. Nobody's talking in there anyways right now, so come on. Can I cancel? Okay, import, please. I guess I'll give that a few minutes and then, you know, come back to it. Okay, so I guess that's kind of all I have to say regarding that right now. Some things were good. One of the things they did not fucking address at all, which was absurd, I thought, is they talked about Druid. And they talked about spirit generation. Okay, spirit generation sucks. Like, make it like the rogue, right? Because the rogue doesn't get, I thought they did, but they don't get spirit or resource generation baseline on their abilities the way that druids do. But they get a passive, and they have abilities that they can get, like the enhanced version of puncture and stuff like that, that allow you to generate energy under certain circumstances, right? Do the same thing for the druid. Totally shift it around so it's not just 0 and then you only have it when you attack with your generators. They fucking suck, okay? Or like have it a combination of like the generator and spirit regeneration, okay? Because the druid fucking sucks with the way their spirit generation works right now. It is garbage. I hate it. It's so fucking slow. It's not fun. Having to wait around 12 seconds for a good pulverize, like, no. Okay, it's garbage. So bad. And then I hit an enemy, what, like 2-3 times, and with pulverize or something, and then I'm done for however long, and I might be dead or have to run away or something, right? Like, yeah, no. Anyways, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Get back to some Diablo 4. And hopefully this Opera browser will be... This Google Chrome, I've been having a lot of issues with it. It's like I looked at it in my task manager, and it had 36 things associated with it. Like, what the hell? Opera browser has 18, apparently. I mean, it's still less, but my computer and everything all seems to be functioning better than it was. So, let's see. It's using 5.1% of my... Anywhere from like 4 to 5 something percent of my GPU. Next to nothing of my network. 0.1 megabytes of disk space. 10% of my memory. I think a lot of that was dedicated to Google Chrome before, so hopefully it'll be better now. Hopefully. That is the hope. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 6:30 in the morning and my niece was freaking yelling. That's my chat. Let's see if I can get this working correctly. There. I would much rather have just the... have this up. So that when I go to look at stuff, if I decide to do that, people can see it. Okay, now what was I going to do first? I gotta check these items. 3 ranks of shadow imbuement, cold imbuement. Yeah, no. Let's see. Oh, total armor, cold resist, shadow damage, drop skill damage. Yeah. Sacred. That's kind of cool. I'll keep that item. I don't remember seeing this one. Lethal Dusk. Evading through an enemy infected by shadow imbuement grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 2% maximum life on kill for 4 seconds. Damaging a poisoned enemy with a shadow imbued skill. I'm gonna keep that too. Flurry. Yeah. Yeah, This I'm gonna break down. This I'm gonna break down for sure. Accelerating I'm gonna keep. Let's see, 19%, 23%. I have something with accelerating. This, 21%. That one's 23%. I gotta wait till I find an ancestral ring. That's an old item. Another one. 6% instead of 4%. So I'll keep that so I can rip the power off maybe. 21.5% damage to distant enemies, regeneration, close enemies, poison damage. Doesn't have critical strike, doesn't have fucking damage over time either, so nope. Critical strike damage with imbue skills, damage to distance, lucky hit chance, physical damage. Yeah. Critical strike damage, damage to frozen, damage to poison, overpower damage. Why am I getting overpower? I don't have anything as a fucking rogue that gives me overpower, okay? It's stupid. Damage over time, lucky hit chance, critical strike chance, damage to chill. So I could change it from you have 8% increased dodge chance. That's an interesting power. However, I would rather put the accelerating back on. So that I will also keep. Because I think I can change. I'll change the damage to chilled enemies to damage to either close enemies or poison. It's got less critical strike, but that's okay. Damage over time. That kind of just affects anything that's damaged, right? I lose plus 21% poison damage. 31. Oh, and then I lose close damage. Yeah, never mind. Let's have a look. Resource generation, physical damage, damage frozen over. Garbage. So this can go back up there. This can come back down. Yeah, no, goodbye. Goodbye. Amulet, cutthroat skill damage, rank of all imbuement, rank of frigid finesse passive damage reduction. I would rather... Okay, the damage reduction is really good. I could change this to from frigid finesse to like subterfuge skills or something. And then these I want to upgrade them to see what they end up being. So now let's go talk to the blacksmith. Ugh, I don't know what's going on, but my right eye is really fucked up right now. Alright, let's see. Right, I don't upgrade here. Okay. Let's go with enchant item instead of this. Let's hope I get fucking because it's got damage reduction already. I just need to get rid of this stupid passive and it'll be better. Because I want all subterfuge skills. That's what I want. $1 million from one roll. What the fuck, dude? Stupid. Yep, never got it. Jesus Christ. And then let's go. Yeah, it's. I mean, I can come back to try and upgrade it later. And then the jeweler. I don't know how much this is gonna cost, but mostly what I'm looking at right now is the imbue plus 2 ranks of all imbuement. I want to see when it's going to be potentially 3. There we go. So at the last one, that's at 739, so 740, 765, 764. So it's probably 7. Yeah, somewhere's around 760 is when it's changing to get the plus 3. Okay. So now we'll do this one. Because it's at 803. So yeah, that's here's an example, right? In terms of there's character level requirements 68 and 61. This one has a higher item power level, but I'm unsure why. Because the let's see, so 14.3% non-physical damage, 21. 22.5 ultimate skill damage, 24.8, 21% critical strike damage with imbued skills, 30.8%, and then plus 1 rank of all imbuement skills, plus 3. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted was, yeah. Oh, this is imbuement. Oh, dude, I wasted money on this for no reason. I need agility and subterfuge skills. That's what I need. Oh, goddamn. So I can just get rid of that. I'm also going to get rid of these amulets. I'll just sell them. Get some money. Because they're going to be worth, what? 237, 205, 57. Oh! Good thing gold is easy to come by. And 35 minutes for Helltide. I'll go do that again. I like Helltides. They're fun. I wish you could outline the frickin' world boss, unique enemy, side quests, priority quest, merchants, local events, gathering legion, stellar aspect, shelter. Yeah, they have. Oh wait, Helltide chest. Oh, I wish they had actual Helltide like on the Fextra Life website. Ruins of Rakat Keep, so that's what I need. There's Zervin's Edge. Here it is. Okay, so up to here. Oh, it'd be dope if both chests are here, and then I can just run back and forth between these two events. This event, and then just get the chest. That would be ideal. Let's pop a consumable. Yeah, let's increase crit chance. Let's do it. So first and foremost, chest is up in here. Pain in the ass. I do believe. Yeah. Alright. And if I happen to run across the event, I'll hit that up too. Oh, see? Freaking horse is so bad, man. Oh, nice. Here's an event. Things are getting crazy in here. So many freaking elites. Oh, and I hate those freaking hellfire bombs, man. They're so annoying. Like, look at how much damage they do. I kind of wish for the events too, when you're doing them, that it kind of gave you like a score, like just over where it shows the event stuff, that like tells you, oh, how good are you doing at this event, like when you complete it. Like, did you get tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 rewards, etc., so that you have an understanding of that, a better understanding, I should say. Artillery, yes. Goodbye. Whoa, my computer screen.
Good.
Chest here. No. That is unfortunate. So we'll have to go check over here. This into the event. Hell yeah. Oh man, I can't even talk to him right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, like if he would just shut up and just go and like do his shit. Like That would be freaking nice. Cause this, like, why he walks so slow, man? It's so annoying. At least there's lots of enemies to kill here for the frickin' shards. Come on, hurry it up, get there. Dude, okay. Misdirect. Come on, open up. Stupid cooldown, man. Come on, yes, there's a chest here. Good. Good. That werewolf is also hiding. God damn it. No! Go! Let's go over here, see if an event's there. No event. Oh my god, come on. You know what? We'll just run around killing shit. How about that? Here, check for the event. Group. Come on, where be the elites, man? Here's a large group. Three cinders from that large group. That's fucking lame. Where be all the freaking elites, man? This is bogus. Here, Halo. Big Bear was killed by a fallen lunatic. Come on, horse. Fucking dumb. Yes, let's go see if the events are here. Oh, shit. Up here. Oh, nice. There's an event. Good. Now I know where another event is. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Get out of here. Channeling Shrine. Excellent. This one will be good. Just kill waves. Yes. Bugs. Oh man, come on, bad time. Shit. Ugh. One more wave I should be able to get. Thank you. Come again. That was a good one. Okay, now I'm gonna go up to the chest. What's this? Get back, unload. Excellent. Oh yeah, intelligence, life, poison imbuement. Hmm. 8% dodge chance against close enemies, willpower, life regeneration dex. Again, I wish I could re-roll multiple stats on a piece of gear. Dexterity, potion capacity, dex, and intelligence, but it's no poison traps, so, you know. Okay, so next locations for the one of the chests is like right around here. So we'll go see if they're there. Hopefully it's there, and hopefully I don't have to run way the fuck down south, because that's a pain in the ass, man. That there's no waypoints there. Like, there should be a waypoint down over here somewhere. There is an event there too. There's a chest here. Doesn't appear to be. But we will go in here and do the event. Holy shit, horse. Slay all enemies. Sure. I didn't even see that poison frickin' thing there. Yeah. Oh, I'm full with murmuring ovals. Okay. Ah, it's only 36. You know what? Fuck it. The chest is like way down here. So dumb. I gotta fix this screen brightness shit or whatever. It is a bit easier on my eyes, though. Shitty horse. Another event. Where's this event? Here we go. What the fuck? Why are they firing at me? I'm freaking invisible. Now I'm gonna have to go back because of that is too many obols to leave behind. Come on, stupid horse. Piece of shit. Unresponsive UI, man. What the hell? And like, why can't you charge in town? Like, why can't I just be dashing full speed? Dumb. Where's the old gun? Hate this town. All right, now to get the fuck out of here. Hopefully I got time to get down there and actually get the chest. How much time do I have left? Oh yeah, I should have enough. Fucking gems, man. I have 100. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. it's here. Good. Yes. I'm not gonna bother with it till till I have enough ovals or whatever to. He can fucking chase me around all he wants. I'll kill everything else around him. If I have time, I'll kill him before I get out of here. Just for the sake of it. I don't know, maybe those guys are supposed to have a better chance of dropping uniques or something, and that's their primary function, but I haven't really seen much from them. That's another thing they can improve. Right. Come on, I need 30 more. There we go. I don't want to fight you, buddy, so just piss off. Thanks for hitting my trap, bitch. And there's an event up here. Let me dodge. Things spawn too fucking soon, man. Super annoying. Holy fuck, like I don't even get a chance to fucking hit them. These things are back up. There we go. Now you're all gonna fucking die. Fuck everything else. Go, go, go. 2 minutes to go. Requisite. Come on, open. I haven't seen any real, like, uniques in a while. I don't think I could kill Buddy in a minute 44. It's just too tanky. It's not that he's gonna hurt me, it's just he's too tanky. Yeah, so far this Opera browser seems to be working a lot better. Alright, back up to Karagar. Okay.
Let it steal. This will do nicely. Show your teeth.
Okay, let's go see what we got to work with here. And then I think I'm gonna go do some well, let's see. Any world bosses up or anything? I don't see nothing about it, so I'm gonna take a break in a couple minutes here, probably grab something maybe to eat, go for a smoke, after I deal with my inventory crap. Poison imbuement. Okay, so it's got poison imbuement, life regeneration, total armor. No stats. Even though it's technically oh, I guess it's got 740 intelligence. But mine has dexterity and all stats on it. So, you know. What is that? Disobedience. Low power dex, Shadow imbuement. Oh, all that resistance. Garbage. More resistance. Garbage. Wow. I don't want resistance on my freaking... I want crowd or damage reduction. You know, maximum life. Things like that. Yeah. Total armor, intelligence, yeah. Well, that's Sovereign Male of Noxious Ice. I've never actually seen that before. I kind of figured there's like, you can have chilled with poison, chilled with shadow, and like shadow with poison, poison with chilled, etc. Like, it's pretty cool. I will keep that because that's cool. Oh, they're equal damage, but this one's not upgraded. But I don't have... Oh, do I have the expectant? I do. Okay. So let's see. Damage to close enemies. Cool. 11% damage to enemies affected by drop skills. 21% damage to injured enemies. And 17.5% core skill damage. So mine has dexterity... critical strike, damage with imbued skills, and all stats. Interesting. Oh, and a dagger. Ah, it's sacred though. Ancestral pants, 806. Smoke grenade, dark shroud. God damn it, man. Damage reduction from enemies that are poison. Oh, it's got poison trap on it too. Okay, so this could be interesting. I could replace like smoke grenade or something with like dexterity, or damn it, it's got too many things on it. Too many things. Dodge chance against close enemies, willpower, life. I didn't actually look at the power. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Snap froze. Uh, 307, 368. Dexterity, intelligence, potion capacity, damage reduction from close enemies. Okay, but it doesn't have any ranks of like poison. I could swap out maybe the intelligence for poison trap. And then, of course, have to put the disobedience on there, which is no problem. 733. Caltrop, Shadow Resistance. Cutthroat, rank of the exploit passive, imbuement skill. Interesting. These I might be able to do something with. 24%, 360. This one's kind of cool. Like these would be like these powers, the Noxious Ice and Snap Frozen would be really good to use with perhaps with when I'm playing with somebody like Valenthorian, because they're all ice and fire, and when they freeze things and chill them and whatnot, I would be able to just benefit from that, from having these. Kind of cool. Distant damage to enemies, damage to close enemies, that's good. Injured enemies and core skill damage. I'd probably change the it doesn't have damage over time or damage to close. I'm actually gonna get rid of that now that I think about it again. And these I will try and re-roll the intelligence for something else. I don't know what. We'll see what we get. I might even just say fuck it and sell all these items. Just sell them all. So I got lots of unless, do I get a do I get Fiend Roses or anything like that? Isn't that what the item is? Forgotten Souls. I wonder if you get them from breaking stuff down like this? No, you get Coiling Wards and the like, okay. But I will sell these just so I have a bit more money. Bam. About 2 million gold. Let's go see what I can do with upgrading. Still gonna keep these pants. And I will just attempt to enchant them and replace the intelligence, because that potion capacity will be nice. Like, I don't need the Dark Shroud shit on here. These actually have, well, they have slightly less armor for now till they're upgraded. But I think once they hit the break point, which is like 750 or 760 or something, they'll be alright. And what do I want to get on there, though, is the thing. It could be literally anything, right? Like, it's already got dexterity. All stats would be good. Some other kind of damage reduction would be really good. Dodge chance, okay. Dodge chance. If you pick the get the same affix, it shouldn't cost you anything. Thorns, willpower, no change. And then I need to, yeah. I mean, that's still better. I have that dodge chance now. What's my dodge chance? Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Oh, how many Forgotten Souls do I have? So I have over 100 Forgotten Souls. That's interesting because I don't remember who it was that was saying like, oh, you know how maybe it was Asmongold or something was like, you know how I judge if somebody's like wealthy in this game or not? Similar to Path of Exile, you don't go based off like gold. You go based off of resources. Defensive. I wish you could minimize these like I can do in here. Okay, that would be real nice. That'd be a real nice quality of life right there. I guess it's kind of annoying that, yeah. Dodge chance 9.9%. And then if I put that in there, now it goes up to 12.9%. So it says when you receive direct damage, you have a chance to dodge it. Dodge attacks deal no damage. As the stat increases, additional bonuses become less effective. I wonder what that, because without that on, I have 8.3. What's the damage reduction? 16.5, 16, so it's actually higher. Good. It's got, wait. Oh, man. I lose poison trap ranks. Fuck. God damn it. Fucker. Okay, yeah, back with those, I guess. Put those back on. God damn it. Well, I'll just fucking break those down, I guess. Sell them. No, I'll break them down. God damn it, I totally forgot. Yeah, if it wasn't for the potion capacity there. Ah, man. Like these are clearly better pants, but dodge chance, willpower, life regeneration, like again, if I could re-roll more than one stat, like that'd be nice. Nope, not allowed to do that, boy. I don't think I need to upgrade anything. No. Still need to replace my freaking chess piece and this ring, man. Kind of frustrating. How many obols do I have? 139. Oh, and then I think I'm gonna go do, let's see, how many sigil powder do I have? I have a lot. Let's see, is there any sigils in here I do not like? I don't like this one, that's for sure. Because the monsters become unstoppable when life drops below 30%. Yeah, fuck that, man. Physical resist, not good for me. Monster fire damage, and then the Avenger, like, yeah, no thanks. That doesn't sound fun. Well, oh, Nightmare Portal. While in combat, Nightmare Portals open randomly near players, pouring out dangerous monsters. That is amazing. I love that. Now, it'd be better if it was Magic Find and Nightmare Portal. That would be, like, the best. Melee defenders. Monsters take 40% less damage from close targets. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's where the poison's going to come in. Potion breakers. Monster attacks from a distance have 30% chance to disable healing potion for 2 seconds. Oh, boy. That'll be challenging. Okay. Yeah. That's going to be brutal, but not as bad as I don't think this one with the unstoppable crap and the Avenger. Ugh. Plus the Avenger is gonna fucking make my computer want to puke itself, man. What do I have targeted here? Harvest Lingering Essence. Is that a, oh, it's a quest. Yeah. craft 2 more. Wait, 1? Okay. Thorns, Nightmare Portal again, Monster Bleeding Damage, Monster Life, and Armor Breakers. Monster attacks from a distance reduce your armor by 7% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 35%. That's not too bad, I guess. They're roughly the same level as me or whatever, so... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I'm going to take next for a Paragon board, honestly. Which one of these do I want to do first? I kind of want to try this one with the Nightmare Portal. Yeah. I'll be right back.
remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything. Like you said, a human being, I'm going to make you take that chance. Things have been different from the evidence of that movie. I've never met anyone quite like her.